Yeah, I'm liking it. Liking it. So when we finished yesterday, we just solved a mystery of this woman who was selling paintings for very high prices. And we had found out that she was actually killing nobles and trapping their souls in those paintings. So just one of the many very interesting side quests this game has. And we have, yeah, we've got a few other bits to do that we can do. I still don't know what this whole net of souls thing is. Maybe I'll like Google that later to figure out what the hell that's about, because I have no idea. And I wouldn't mind getting that quest out of my quest log. So hang on, net of souls, Enderal. Oh, that's the fucking whispering, chat. Oh shit. Dude, holy fuck, that's actually crazy, because I heard that so many times throughout the game, and I remember hearing that like right off the bat when we first ever fucking started. I don't remember where that was exactly. There was there's only one other location I 100% remember that being, and that was in Dorthelgrad, this place. Dude, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. Oh, I can rotate the map. So we'll go to the Northern Heartland Myra Tower. Oh, that's sick. There's that. Whoa, what the? Oh, I'm already here. That's why. Lol. Oh my god, that makes so much sense now, man.
Walk blip? Sure. Where to?
Northern Heartland, please. Oh man, that's super interesting. I wonder what this even does. I'm so shocked, because I literally remember as soon as I left that initial cave in the game, I heard that whispering, and I was like, hang on a minute, it keeps moving. I can't get close to it. It all makes sense now. Hello. Ow. Oh, great. Thanks for that, bear. Now I have a fever. What's that do? Oh, I have gangrene as well. Yeah, no chance am I keeping that. I stole a, I stole one of those cure disease potions, and now I've drank it, so no one knows it's stolen. I mean, Rashengrad. No, it's not. Yeah, it's Dorthelgrad that I want to go to, so. This way. Ding, ding, ding. Plinky plonk. Feeling good today, man. I'm gonna degen this weekend as well. Because I haven't streamed enough recently. Apparently. Is this... Okay, this is Dothelgrad, yeah. This is where that machine was, as part of the main quest. We're gonna go in here again. Because this is the only other place I 100% remember there being some of the whispers. I would like to know about this phantasmalism, whatever it's called. What is it called? Oh, hang on. Ice can. Ice claw. Isn't there supposed to be a... Supposed to be a lever here, isn't there? Okay. Let me try not going down here. It was Dothelgrad, right? Not Rationgrad? Rationgrad was the first one we went to. I can check. Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, old Dothelgrad, yeah. Oh, this is a bit scuffed to climb. Okay, but I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if I can actually go back down to where I was, because there's no lever there. And I don't remember where it comes out. That was definitely the entrance, though. Ah, I'm fucking encumbered again. Okay, we'll leave that then. What we'll do is we'll see that. We'll do that when we come to it. So once we hear one of those whispers again, we'll use that spell. Dude, I don't remember the cave that we started in. It was in Sun Coast somewhere.
Is it important?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it? Melee?
Some
My
cock.
dad told me
You
that's
doing?
the petrified land.
Put those away, Why am I so heavy, dude? Ah. This'll be why. That'll fucking do it. Cool. I know they didn't weigh anything there, but put all these away. I can't put that away, which is annoying. Alright, I think that's good. Still super heavy, and I don't really know why. It's probably potions. Here we go. Resistance is fine. Spider venom. You know the heavy stuff I want to keep? Cheese wheels. I should eat these cheese wheels next. Okay. So let's go do interlude. Back to Tielo Orenthial.
Can I help you?
Main story.
Sister, what blessed?
Ah, you. How are things?
Good, thanks, lady.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Walk blessed.
I'm glad that Orenthial is a likable
Madame.
character. At least I like him.
This is too dangerous, whatever they want here. If we send spies and they get caught, Nerim will see this as a provocation.
Poor, poor people. All they did was invade a foreign country, and look how ruthless we are, sending spies in order to find out why they're here. We should be ashamed.
Save the sarcasm. We both know what I mean. You know my opinion, Tila.
I will consider it. You come at the right time, Prophetess. Commander, explain the situation.
Of course, Grandmaster. Yesterday, we received word from one of our outposts in Duneville. One of the fishermen there saw warships anchoring on an island some miles from shore. And they bear the Nerimese flag.
We have already sent scouts to confirm this, and it is true. The Nerimese have invaded our land.
But this is an act of war. Why would they do this?
We have a suspicion. I suppose you know that the civil war in Nerim has ended 2 months ago. And who won it?
Who?
The combined forces of the Northern and the Middle Realm, led by Taranor Korek of Kabait. The Southern rebels and the remnants of the Creator's Temple have been destroyed, once and for all. Now Nerim has been united under the banner of the Free People of Nerim, how they like to call themselves. And this could be the reason for these warships.
But why? Why should Nerim risk another war after just having ended one?
Because of this Koarek.
It is said that he helped Narathzul Aranthiel shortly before the Lightborn were slain. And while before that, he was an opportunist who changed his ideals as often as his underpants. It seems that his crusade with Narathzul converted him, so to speak. He has become a declared enemy of religion.
He also thinks of the death of the gods as the first step of many. And now he sees it his task to rid Vin of religion once and for all. Free the world from the scourge of faith. These are his words.
Though it is worth mentioning that his understanding of freeing includes mass executions and the burning down of temples. He's a fanatic, and worse, his men worship him for it. What he wants is to found a new world, and his free people of Nerim are supposed to be vanguard of it.
It's pretty much the same your order once stood for, a world free of religious thinking.
Well, with the small but subtle difference that it was Narazul's vision to restore the human right of self-determination, and not to obliterate every kind of superstition or spirituality.
It is plain stupid to believe a way of thinking can be beaten out of someone's head with just enough violence. The only thing that does is radicalize. Though a world without religion would be a better one, that's without doubt.
Nonsense. The people need a higher power that guides them. You can see what chaos the death of the Lightborn brought on the world, and without your orders doing, all this would never have happened.
Of course. Where were we?
What else is there to know about this Taranor Korek?
Not much. Or... yes, there is. He's a narcissist. I was surprised to hear that the banners of his free people aren't ornamented with a picture of his and an inscription saying, "Praise me."
And let me guess, you suspect that Korek is here because of the Enderalians still believe the gods are still alive, correct?
Correct.
What Korek doesn't understand is that we're doing this to prevent a crisis.
Facebook notification for some reason. And simply telling the common people the truth is out of the question?
Not before the High Ones have been stopped. The civil war on Kile, Nerim, and Arazial shows what chaos such a revelation can cause. And we will not take this risk.
And what if we explain our motivations to Korek? Maybe he can even help us fight the cycle.
That is the problem. Pigast?
We believe that Korek already knows about the cycle and the cleansing. And that he, how should I put it, wants it to happen.
We're talking about something that could mean the end of all life, right?
I'm afraid so. I know how strange this sounds, but in a way it makes sense. For him, Enderal as the home of the Holy Order is the epitome of ignorance and stagnation. And we suppose he even knows that we are fighting these High Ones. But in his eyes, everything a paragon of the Old Order tries to prevent from happening must be something good. Maybe he even sees the High Ones as prophets of his new era. Who knows? Fanatics are unpredictable.
Right now, this is only an assumption, but we have to know.
In other words, we need to spy on the Nerames.
Yes. Do you know what a silver plate is?
You're talking about these relics from Arctwend. Yes, I've read about them.
Good. Then you know that they possess the power to transfer sound from one plate to the other. Our plan is to place 2 of the plates in their camp. That way we can sound them out without risk.
And you want me to do this placing, don't you?
You, Firespark, and the mercenary, Dalvarek.
Jesper!
However, you cannot travel to the island by ship. That would be too conspicuous.
We found out that the Pyreans had some kind of underground transporting system. Undertrains, that's what they called them. These trains connected the most important regions of the realm with each other, and thus probably also the temple on the island where Korek's ships set anchor. If we can manage to find one of these trains, we could use them to get right to his camp. And, as it happens, we have information about a Pyrean temple in the Crystal Forest. One that is still intact enough for us to find a way into one of these trains.
The Living Temple.
That's how you call it, yes. But enough of the chit-chat. First of all, we need to find the gem that is used to open the gate of the temple. And I have a guess where we could find it. A village called Fogville.
Yep.
Not far from the Whisperwood.
Been there multiple times. When do we set out?
As soon as possible. Joseph the mercenary has already traveled to Fogville, and you should do the same. I will meet you there.
So we are talking about accomplished facts, or what?
It is the only way. I'm sorry, Natara.
Into the deep.
Prophetess, I'm counting on you. Find out why Korek is here.
Can't talk to anyone. Okay. I mean, let's do it, yeah. Into the deep. Meet Jesper and Constantine in Fogville. Actually, faster if I got here. I don't think I have any scrolls for Fogville. I do not.
An outlander.
Myra Tower.
Madame. Walk left. Sure. Where to?
Fogville. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I've been there a few times. Alright. There are usually like foglets up here, or not foglets, what are they called? Balmer. Foglets, that's Witcher. Am I sated? No. Eat the cheese wheels, because they're heavy. Yeah, they're called... The Falmer are called ARPs in this game. Fogville's sewer exit. I'm not gonna go in this way then, to be honest. You can't go in the exit, guys. That's preposterous. We did clear this place semi-recently. Yeah, look. Well, unless this is like because the boys are here. I don't know. Yo, what's up, lads? I have made it.
Blasted blistering blazes! What the heck took you so long? We've been waiting for ages.
What the fuck?
But you only just...
What matters now is that we find the gem that opens the temple doors. You two take care of that. I'll go ahead to the temple and inspect the gate. Any questions? No? Then beat it.
It helps to know what something looks like if you're supposed to find it. At least that's what I've been told.
I already told you that. A small red gem. If it's around here somewhere, and I'm quite certain it is, you should maybe search for it at the village treasury. Now get going. I'll see you at the temple.
Okay.
And lo and behold, from one crazy mission into the other. Huh?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the dialogue there. Do you know anything about this place?
About Fogville? Yeah, quite a lot actually. The story's always fascinated me. You haven't heard of it, I take it. What do you want to know?
Well, what happened to it? All these siege weapons and the ships. Almost looks as if there had been a war here.
Yeah, and that's about what happened. How can I say this without going beyond the scope? The short version, the villagers lost their minds. It all started when they officially renounced Malphas and the righteous path. Then, more and more travelers started disappearing, and surprisingly, a lot of their corpses were found close to the village, dumped in the forest like slaughtered cattle. That was when the Order couldn't ignore this issue any longer and sent a division of guards to end the madness, whatever that's supposed to look like. But when these guards arrived, they were greeted by frenzied villagers, who were armed to the teeth and jumped on the guards like rabid dogs. Most of them were killed, but one made it back to the temple. Well, and that's almost the end of the story. When the guards returned, they were almost the size of an army, but still the villagers charged right at them. You can imagine the result.
Was it found out if and why the people from Fogville killed these travelers?
Yes, it was. It turned out they sacrificed them. Later, when the Order searched Fogville for what could have caused all this, they found a hidden hexagonal room in the temple, which looked like the Fogvillers built it themselves. It was strange. There were exactly 6 paintings, one on each wall, and they all depicted unholy scenes, whatever that may mean. Anyway, it seemed that the travelers were sacrificed there. Heck knows why.
How the fuck can a bunch of... I'm not saying heck. How the fuck can a bunch of farmers and hunters defy a division of the guard?
As I said, they were mad, and this is also how they fought, regardless of the consequences. Plus, this place isn't exactly easily charged. Just look at all the walls. It's almost a fortress.
And is there some kind of explanation for all this?
Well, the most common one is the proximity to the Whisperwood. We all know what these spores do to the human mind. So maybe unfavorable winds over several moons? Who knows? At least that's the official explanation. Some conspiracy theorists see a connection to the Butcher of Ark.
The Butcher of Ark? You're talking about the serial killer, Jael Tennyson?
Exactly. Strange guy, to say the least. You know, shortly before he killed himself, he left an autobiography. And even though the Order officially forbids owning it, there are collectors who established an entire cult around that Tennyson character. There's a lot of speculation going on about this entire myth, and some of it's quite bizarre and morbid, if you ask me. Anyway. Keep your chin up. Keep your chin up.
Town hall. Holy fuck. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, okay. Trap of something. I got the key, but I can't. I'm gonna die. Isn't this gonna kill me? Yep. Didn't realize there was a trap right there. Looks like a soul gem. Okay, shouldn't die now. Got it. Don't know what they've got that set up for. Empathy. Okay. Sated. Cheese wheel. Just eat an entire cheese wheel. It's base. I'd do it. I would. Thanks for the potions. Hello, potion seller. I'm going into battle. Not only your strongest potion. 5 potions are too strong for you, traveler. Garnet, ruby, sigil stone of the living temple. There it is. Doesn't look particularly red to me. I don't know. Looks more black to me. No, they're not going to be better than what I have. Alright. Found it. Surprisingly easy. Although, I am curious... as to how that worked. An enchanter. Ah, I don't need any of that. Not really. Okay. I'm gonna quickly search the rest of the ouse. Okay, another recipe, always good. They're quite rare in this game. So I'll take any that I can find. Money. Hello. I like money. Nice. Silver ingot. Nice. I like to see. Okay. Got it, Jesper. Nice of him to come in there with me, wasn't it?
That was quick. Any luck?
Yes, at least I think so. The Fog Villas hid it in some kind of underground treasury.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Well, then I guess that means off to the temple. You ready?
Let's go.
Wonderful. And here. I found this in one of the houses. I thought it might be useful. Go ahead then. I'll follow your lead.
2 learning points. Fuck yeah. Cheers, mate. Okay, so we're going... Travel together with Jespar to the Living Temple. Alright. He'll catch up. They always start... Jespar will wait for you. Oh, okay.
Blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing. Huh?
Come on, man.
Keep your chin up.
There we go. That's better. Where's he going? Brother man.
Huh?
Jespar?
Keep your chin up.
I don't know why he... Am I supposed to go a different way? Load a quick save. Let's go, brother. Yeah, it's like as soon as I leave here, it says he'll wait for me, so that makes me feel like I have to go a different way. He follows me here, no problem. But I don't know what other way there is. I do want to go with him. I don't want to like mess up like any sort of quest with him. Like maybe you need like additional dialogue or something. Let's just try again now that he's following me. There we go. Yeah, that was just weird. Strange interaction. Ah. I made a list of the next 7 things, the next 6 things that I want to stream today. I might reveal what they are later. Let's see. Bogstone Bridge. Farm down there. Hello. Nice try, Jespar. Bro has an arrow in his arm. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, yeah, so we're going all the way to the tavern, and then left again, basically. Is the path. Don't worry, Jespar, I'll just carry you. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Spinny Wolf.
Now a good pipe.
Damn. Jesper, there's more to life than drugs and smoking, alright? Don't know what, I'm not sure what you think is so funny, lady. Yeah, I don't know about that one, love. That was a bit questionable. We'll be honest. Alright, and we'll go left again. Constantine got here on his own. He is a powerful mage. Makes sense. What the fuck? This? 3 stars. Very nice. I think.
And that's it. The Crystal Forest. Beautiful, isn't it?
You want
The temple should just be a few miles up the hill.
to come a bit closer? I kind of want to get closer so I can talk to him, but I don't want to miss out on this knowledge point. Commander Eren called the temple the Living Temple. Why is that?
Oh, it's an old legend. Apparently this temple has some kind of consciousness, so to speak. That's also the reason for the weird vegetation around here.
Let's get going.
Yep.
Yes. Cool, pink elemental. Crystal elemental. Ow. I mean, there's no point in exploring this place just now, but... discover it. What's it called? Miss Camera. Crystal Spectre. IKEA aim. Hey, Jesper, do you want to help? I can get in here. I think. No, I can't. What's up with you? Come on. What's he doing? He's stuck or something? No, he's just standing there. Maybe he wants me to talk to him properly.
Huh? Keep your chin up.
Come on. Please, Jesper, don't do this. Nudge him, maybe? Yep. If in doubt, just nudge them. I used to do that a lot in the Skyrim no damage run, because it skips lines of dialogue. Oh my god. 100% accuracy gamer. almost there now. A crystal alley. Oh, and a fucking ice ray. Back to it. Get him, Jesper. Come on, he's one hit. Sneeze on him. Sneeze on him. He is not it, Chief. Why would you bring a dagger up here, man? Does not seem like the smartest choice, to be honest. Like proper stuck here. Now he's even more stuck. He should teleport out if I leave him for a sec. Oh, all that works. Oh, mammoth. F. Prepare for the Ice Age. What's up, Constantine?
Well, well, that was quicker than expected. Did you find the gem?
Yes.
Show me. Well, I'll be damned, that's the one. Then I suppose it's time for me to tell you some things about the temple.
Yes, please.
Maybe you've already heard the Enderalian legend about this place. It's said that this temple is alive, and that the entire forest is some kind of sensory organ of it. Heareth his whispers, sung from the trees, dreadeth his gaze, blah blah blah, you get the idea. Though most folk legends are superstitious nonsense, this one has a true core. The temple does indeed have a consciousness of some sort. That has, however, less to do with some suicidal lover's tragic fates, but with a Pyrean defense mechanism. The Stone Heart.
So this stone heart makes this temple come alive? How does that work?
It works because the Pyreans found a way to conjoin something immaterial with a human soul. That doesn't need to be a building like it is here. It can also be a sword or an amulet. The Bound Ones, as those whose consciousness was transferred were called, suffered atrocious pain during the ritual, but when it worked, they practically achieved immortality.
Well, that's consoling.
It's a terrible fate, yes, but we all know that with the right religious blathering, humans can be convinced to do just about anything. However, don't get the wrong idea. These bindings were unusual. Not every Pyrean had a relative living in his frying pan, so to speak. Only a very few arcanists, mainly those of the Ishian caste, were able to perform them. In other words, bound places or objects were extremely rare. This temple is one of them.
So in other words, there's a Pyrean consciousness resting in that temple.
I doubt that it's resting. Witnessing the downfall of one's own civilization, and since then being forced to hang around in an extinct world, hardly has a positive effect on one's sanity. But we'll see. Go ahead. Put the gem in the socket over there.
Okay. Cool, a light bridge.
I'll be damned.
Perfect. Then let's go. And keep your weapons ready. The Undertrain will be the lowest level of the temple. At least, if Lushishi's theories are true.
Lusashi. Her name's Lusashi. Alright, you'll show her the respect that she deserves. The living temple discovered. Damn. Where is Jesper? There he is. Come on.
One question, my Survivor's Mark. Why me?
Why what?
This is the third time that you've hired me. And my pay isn't exactly humble. Why? I'd like to see that.
Don't know, Wald. Cool. There's dead things.
Mystery. Too old for this.
Come here, pal. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, look at that unit over there. Oh, big boy. Grotesque lost one. It's a bit judgmental.
See, I told you.
He probably can't help how he looks, you know? These guys have got like camps as if they're living. You know? Thank you, thank you. Got here, corundum. Would have minded if it was gold. Rat skin. Just chilling, dude. Oops, sorry, Jesper. Sorry, excuse me. Money's not much of a concern right now, so too bothered about looting everything I come across.
A junction. Seems that we have to... wait a moment. There's something written here. Chuijara nem Yoresa nem Gantila Bayara.
Ah, yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yes?
I'm translating. Lashery could do a better job with that. Age takes its toll, I suppose, but... I think that means something like the warrior, the wise man, and the dark one together wield the light. Ah, and look at the inscription above the doorways. Chuijara, Yoresa, Gandila. The warrior, the wise man, and the dark one.
Are we doing all three, or do we need to split up?
Sounds to me that there's something we need at the end of each of these tunnels to go further. To the light, whatever that is.
Brilliant deduction. That means we have to split up. Do you see the pressure plates in front of the doors?
I
To
see.
me, It looks as if each of us has to stand on one to open the gates. I should take the path of the wise man. What about you, Joseph?
The warrior?
Good. That leaves you the path of the dark one.
Oh, great.
Off we go then. We'll meet again at the light. Come on, step on the pressure plates.
Alright, guys, you better not fail. Alright? Counting on you.
My door's open. Constantine?
Mine too. Then let's go.
Goodbye. Good luck, friends. Zap, zap. Oh shit, there's another one. I need my mana back. Ah! Cool, got it. Okay, I've just cleared up like 10 carry weight alone from just eating cheese. Thank you. Like these potions that you're giving me. The Spellbreaker. It's not worth that much, and it's very heavy. Won't bother. What is this parkour in my Skyrim? Probably don't need to double fireball them. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Sunken King DLC in Dark Souls 2. Wolf blood recipe, pretty sure we've already got that. Ow. Ancient crystal coins. Thank you. I'll take those. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go. And I didn't want to go the way I'm supposed to go just yet. Oh, never mind. Selna's March. Look at that, there's stuff on there. Yup. Yup. Nice. Not worth it. Three levers. Ah. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I don't... Weird. I don't know if I'm just misunderstanding what the point of that is, but... Holy, that is a lot of damage. Okay, well... Skill issue, I guess. Skill issue IG. Some range on those. Might be able to cheese them. Really? Nah, there's still cheese. Watch. See? Hello. Can I help you down there? -1. Oh my god, dude, I fucking hate these things. They're actually impossible to defeat. The hardest enemy in the whole game. See? Impossible. It's okay, because I mean, I just got like 2 fucking charged common gems first. Completely fine. Okay, that was really weird. I don't know what the point of the 4 levers were there. What is this? I mean, I want to know what's up there. I'd like to ask that everybody respects my privacy this time. $28 coins. Great. I was hoping I could get past that second one. Okay, it doesn't actually make a difference. So I'm on the path of the Dark One. I wonder if that changes based on your playstyle, because Jasper chose warrior. I wonder if you're a melee based character, it will as you choose the warrior. Yo, what's up?
There you are. I was starting to get worried. Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him somewhere?
No, but I heard a scream earlier in the tunnel. Did I?
A scream? But wait. Do you hear that?
Hold on, Jasper. There's a chest here, man. Who cares about him? There's a chest here. Priorities, mate. Really? I'm fucking like one fucking fraction of a bee's dick away from unlocking that. 6, 7 coins. Okay.
That's his voice. He got here before we did, but he didn't wait. Why the heck would he do that?
If he got impatient, that would be just like him.
Yes, but... Come on, let's take a look.
Still doesn't seem right, though. I don't think he would actually go ahead like that. Constantine?
Nem, Lohem, Sharath, gradually.
What the heck?
Zuvan, Fanara,
hello?
Nem,
Master Firespark.
Yorila, Den Shohen. Shujara Nem Jogen, Vetu, 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 Vetu. Shijara Nem Lohem, Sharath. She showed me. She showed me. She showed me all.
What are you talking about? Who showed you what?
The temple. She let me look through the window of time, and I saw it. All of it. The high ones, the light, the burnt flesh everywhere.
Burnt flesh?
Yes, because of the light. It burns us from within. I saw them, men, women and children. They were ablaze like the sun. So bright and oh, why did you show me? Why? No one should have to see something like that. No one.
Saw the high ones?
Yes, and they're with us here and now, everywhere and always. And no matter what we do, we can't hide. Do you understand? We can't.
Meister, you're not yourself. Just calm down and we can...
No! Stay away from me! You don't understand. You can't understand. She's so sad. So sad and so full of wrath because we chose to close our eyes rather than see. Because we refuse to understand.
Understand what? You're not making any sense.
That it's us. We are sin. Don't you see? And there's only one way to end it.
What?
No, brother, no.
Put that away. This is madness.
Madness! What we do is madness! This is the only way to break the cycle. One glance was enough to understand her suffering. To understand that there's no other solution than ultimate death.
Brother, no.
One
I don't
day,
want to, man.
You will understand that. You too, fleshless one. And now, we have to die. It won't change much, but maybe it will make her just a little happier. Forgive me.
Wow, okay.
that was... What the heck? Why by the wise hermit would he do that? His eyes. I've never seen anything like that.
Maybe the High Ones took control of him?
You mean he was possessed? I don't know. I always thought the possessed have a red shimmer in their eyes when it gets bad. He didn't. And what was that talk about making her happy? Did he mean a temple? Aye. This doesn't get better. We'll need to tell the Order about it. Now, let's push on. At least we should find this train. We owe Firespark that much.
Can we at least bury him?
Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's find a shovel. Or something like that.
Yeah, no happy endings, huh?
What now?
Let's push on. We need to find that under train.
Such chaos.
Fucking hell, man. All these characters just getting these awful fates.
You hear that? Waves. Nature takes back what belongs to her. Let's hope the tunnels of this undertrain aren't flooded too.
Yo, was that Firelink Shrine? Is where we fight the Demon Prince? Just overflown. Cool place though.
Wait, I know that smell. Stay here.
Stay here. Like explosives or something?
Where did we find Yarrow's wife?
Sorry?
Yarrow's companion. Where did we find her coffin? Please, just do me a favor and answer. Just do it.
In his father's house in the cellar. Why are you asking?
Then it really is you.
What? Who else would I be? Oh, wait. Was that not actually Constantine? He's testing me here to figure out if it is actually me, right? Who else would I be?
Good question. Best you take a look for yourself. I'll wait here.
Oh, what the fuck? That's me. That's my corpse. Serious. He recognized the smell.
So, any explanations?
This must be an illusion.
An illusion? Yes, of course. Created by this bloody temple. Or maybe even the High Ones. Yes, of course. That must be it. They're trying to confuse us. By the wise hermit, they'll do just about anything, won't they? This is just... wrong. This is crazy.
The vibration's going crazy too, man.
Well, working with you is definitely an experience, to say the least. We should push on, find that stupid train. I just want to get out of this place as quickly as possible.
Company Jespar to Subway? Fuck yeah, man. Wonder what Jespar would order. Jespar seems like a meatball sub kind of guy. Either that or like basic bitch, just ham and mayo or something. Definitely one of them. Bloodstained Warhammer. Yeah, these are worth a lot, but they also weigh 31 apiece. So, no thanks. I will pass on that. Wait, what the fuck is actually like a fucking train? I thought we were gonna be like a minecart or something. Ugh, what in the Crimson Desert is this? Wait, there's multiple levers. Okay.
Bullseye. Seems like the water spared the train. It's beautiful in a way, don't you think? I bet every Arcanist would give his left hand just to get a look at it. And we're about to use it. Only thing left to do now is find out how. Seems to me that we first have to open this gate and reactivate the mechanism that powers this place. I'll take a look around. Try and find something that lets us open the gate.
Well, I found these levers.
This is crazy. Just crazy.
Van. A 2. Shit. You're a bit late for the party, guys. Boom. 3. Where's the last one then? Come on, this side. Just well, there's skellies here, brother. Wonder if they've placed an archer up there because that's where the last lever is. Bye. I mean, I'm not seeing a lever here. Definitely 4 of them, though. Let's just double check that I've got all the ones on this side. So I put 3. There's 1, 2, 3. Wait, there are 4 here. Guess this one? Yeah.
Go on inside and take a seat, okay? I'll see if I can get the train running somehow. It can't be too hard.
Wait on the bench in the train until Jesper got the train moving. The fuck? Was not expecting there to be a train in this game. Wasn't aware I was playing Crimson Desert. Okay.
Ta-da! Yes, I'm amazing. I know that. If being a merc doesn't work out in the long run, maybe I'll ask the Order to hire me as an expert on Pyrean railways. But no guarantee this thing won't drive us right into the next abyss. Anyway, I guess even with this thing, it should be a while till we arrive. Let's make ourselves comfortable. Sorry for the drama back there at the house. I guess I just didn't know what to make of the situation.
I wonder what you would have done if I hadn't known the answer. Killed me?
No idea. And please, save the subtle accusations, okay? If I reacted somewhat inappropriately, I'm sorry. But hey, I'm not the one whose corpse is lying around in some old ruin. Sorry about that. I'm a little on edge right now. No offense intended. If the High Ones were planning to confuse us, they definitely succeeded. We really should tell the Grand Master about this. And about what happened to Constantine. Still, we can't allow this to get inside our heads too much. What matters right now is the mission. And at least it stays exciting. Two daring adventurers who have gotten themselves into something they don't even remotely understand are plundering ancient ruins in search of treasure. Don't laugh, but this reminds me a little of my past. Of my childhood.
How so?
Not the part including mysterious corpses and crazed mages, of course. My sister and I, when we were young, we always used to go exploring the caves near our manor. Father always gave us a good scolding when he got wind of it. But of course, that didn't keep us from doing it again.
You have a sister? I didn't know that.
Right. Because I never told you. Adila and I are not exactly close these days anyway. Probably because we lost our bond somehow, after our father died.
Your father died prematurely, I take it?
Yes, he did. Together with my siblings. Actually, Adila and I are the only surviving Delverics. All the others were murdered.
Sorry to hear that.
No need to be. But I appreciate the thought, so thanks. In a sad way, a part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did back then. It made me into a man, and it showed me what kind of characteristics have a tendency to drastically shorten one's life.
Such as?
Stubbornness. My father was a judge in the tribunal, you know. He was a hard man, who at least, after our mother died while giving birth to Adila, lived for only one thing. His principles. Justice knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who stood before him in court, my father treated them all the same. Damien Delveric, the epitome of justice.
Sounds like he had an extreme way of seeing things.
Yes, an extreme attitude for an extreme man. One day, the son of a highly regarded Archer Sublime stood before the 12 judges of the court. Valenzio Duran. He had murdered 2 whores, made them happy, as he called it, and it was obvious that he didn't feel so much as a hint of remorse. You know those kind of people. The ones who think that money and power entitle them to anything they want.
I can imagine how this is going to end.
Of course you can. 11 of the 12 judges voted for a verdict of not guilty, because they knew Valenzio's father was influential within the Relata. Only my father, of course, remained unshaken. 1 week later, our manor was robbed by 4 masked men who killed everyone. Servants, guards, my 2 older brothers, all of them. Officially, they were bandits, who just happened to be running around with blades made of shadow steel. My sister and I only survived because we had snuck out for one of our expeditions. Ironic, isn't it?
It's horrible.
Horrible? None of this is horrible. It was the only logical consequence of my father's actions.
Yeah, it's so fucking horrible.
And what good did it do in the end? None. As we speak, Valenzio's enjoying himself in some brothel, with 2 whores and a bowl of grapes. But you see, there's no point in being angry about this. And do you know why? Because this is just how the world works. There's no divine justice, no system through which it's decided who lives and who dies. There are decisions and there are consequences. That's it. This is also why there's absolutely no point in fighting for ideals, the greater good, or whatever else you want to call it. First of all, because no one will thank you for it, and second, because people are stupid. That's the one universal rule that there is to this world. No matter how much you try to accomplish something, in the end, stupid people will destroy all you've achieved with no more than a snap of their fingers. Fight for the moment, and the moment only. Because unlike everything else, you can be certain of its truth.
You're right. Probably was more about promoting his ideals than real justice.
Absolutely. If he had wanted to see this snob die so badly, there would have been other ways. Poison, an accident, a hired killer. Just a hint of common sense. That's all he would have needed. But, of course, none of that would have conformed with his sacred principles. Adela and I were still young when all this happened. A friendly family took us in, and my sister joined the Order of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But since then, we haven't been able to speak to one another. She raised a wall of ice around herself, so to speak, and fled into old family books and memories. But, anyway, enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that.
That's a long story. Where should I start?
You told me that the Creator's Temple in Ostian had something to do with it, but what exactly happened? Dreams. Yeah. I've had my share of nightmares too. There was this one that plagued me for years. I'd be in some kind of hall, almost like a temple. Only that there were benches and aisles, like in a courtroom. My father sat on the judge's dais. He was a corpse, and all the spectators and the jury looked like him.
Looked like him.
Anyway, there was this grotesque trial scene where he accused me of refusing to do my duty for them, and it always ended with his skin melting off like hot wax. Pretty messed up, I know. Eventually, the dream stopped, though. Someone helped me with that. But anyway, enough of this gloomy talk for now.
It's really gonna
We
take
should get
this
some
long?
rest. We've still got a long ride ahead of us. I don't say this often, but I like working with you. You're okay. You really are.
I'm okay,
Good night.
Jesper. I'm okay. Flattered.
Rise and shine, fair lady. We have arrived. How'd you sleep?
How long have we been traveling for?
I fell asleep too, but it must have been 7 or 8 hours at least. Very interesting machine, this Undertrain. Come on, let's take a look outside.
My eyes are closed.
Seems someone has prepared a welcome for us.
Oh, jeez. Hello. Quite a few skellies.
Now, come on.
Don't miss. There we go. We've done it. Half Moon Isle. Wait, is this a new... A new map? Nah. I don't know, man. There's no way we're only there where it says on the map. We're on Guama. Yeah, we're in like an instanced world, I think. Or an instanced area. Reminds me of that island on Subnautica. Wow, okay. Worth it. I got the slow motion. Sorry, Jesper, I was being a goblin. What the fuck? Feels like we've gone back in time here, dude.
Well, I'll be damned. This is Half Moon Isle. I can't believe it. And I guess that camp over there belongs to Terranor Korek. I suggest we split up. That way we'll still have a chance if they catch one of us. Here, this is your plate. I'll try going in from the east. You should go in from the west. And don't get caught, or try to play the hero, alright? Considering that we're up against an entire army, that's a bad idea, even for someone with your abilities.
Yeah, true. Where would be a good place to put my plate?
Anywhere inside the camp. But of course an officer's tent, or maybe even Korek's, would be ideal.
Let's go.
We'll meet again here by sunrise. Good luck. And be careful.
Position the silver plate in the Neremese encampment. Okay. So he wants me to try and enter from the west side. Somewhere over this way. I don't know what counts as getting caught. Like, do these guys catch me? Go play it safe and try to avoid everyone. Oh. I hear it. I need a higher rank of the talent net of souls for that one. Great. That's just wonderful. Okay, we got some ruins here.
Look at that. The urchin child who just won't stop struggling.
You're those creatures from the dream, the high ones. What do you want?
Indeed. What do we want? You amuse us, you know. How you refuse to give up. How you keep on fighting, even though deep down you know your struggle is futile. But still, you have come a long way. You have ignited the sigil stone, and you have found the beacon. And this, urchin child, this amuses us. Because nothing is more entertaining than a harvest which fights back. It makes things so much more exciting. So here's our offer, prophetess. Ask us whatever is on your mind, and we swear to answer truthfully. Or you can leave. It's up to you.
Let's start with the question of why I should believe even for a second that you're going to tell me the truth.
That's up to you to decide. Come on, urchin. Ask or leave. In the end, you and your people will burn anyway. But sometimes, even the hope for deliverance alone has its merits.
Why are the Neremese here?
They want to destroy the beacon. Amusing, isn't it? They are doing our work for us.
Why? Do they know about the cycle?
Yes, but they are naive. They believe that the cleansing is a good thing, and that we, the High Ones, have come to raise humanity to a higher stage. Evolution. That is what they call it. Just as the lizard became a dragon, and the bird became a man. Their leader, Taranar Korek, thinks he is one of the emissaries, just like you.
He thinks he is? Is he one of the emissaries?
No, and neither is the old Aranthio. Korek considers himself a savior, chosen to guide humanity to a glorious future. But he does not understand that he is a victim of his own pride. We have never appeared to him like we did to you. You are the only figure of significance in this game, Prophetess.
And this is what you want to raise us to a higher level?
Are you so blind? We are the envoys of determination, the constant of being, before which time itself bows down. The dream of one long dead, which is about to become reality, and that will lead you to your doom.
Why me? Why did I become an emissary? Why can I hear the echo?
We know what you want to hear now. That you are special, that you have always been. But this is not true. You have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the truth is, you make our task easier. You are weak.
This machine, the beacon, what is it really?
It's just what you think it is. A weapon that allows you to bring an end to all this.
Then shouldn't you be afraid?
Fear, hate, joy. You assume we are thinking in human terms, Prophetess. Yet, a true deity is more than a simple human able to throw fireballs, as your late Lightborn were. A true god is a state of being, and its existence alone forms reality according to its will. There were so many before you, and so many have found the weapon. Yet still we exist, and the cleansing is imminent. What does this tell you?
But you're powerful.
Indeed we are powerful, and we always will be.
I don't have any more questions.
Very well. Now Shu, continue your vain search, and forgive us for the pain.
Now!
Ow. Well, mission failed unsuccessfully.
My lord, she is awake.
Splendid. May I introduce you? To your left, there's Samael, my bodyguard, master of Ostian's arena for decades. And to your right, there's Blade Master Almus Ordan.
I can't see.
The most gifted sword fighter of Nerim's North and commander of my troops. Furthermore, there's an entire garrison of elite soldiers outside. So, can I
can't
trust
see.
you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do.
I think that's intended. Oh, I just love civilized people, especially when they start conversations by knocking someone down, tying them up, and blindfolding them.
Fair point. But you forgot to mention that this particular someone tried to sneak into my camp. I think we are square. By the way, we have captured your friend as well. He's in a tent up in the camp, and we will compare your stories, so you'd better stick to the truth. Samael, take off the blindfold. Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood, former ruler of Kabiet, and now representative of the free peoples of Nerim, which you undoubtedly already knew. Who are you?
The free peoples of Nerim?
That is who we are, yes. The civil war is over, and Nerim is once again united, free of tyranny and false gods. We don't follow a monarch anymore, and we do not pray to any idols, unlike people in this country. But we digress. Who are you?
Cosmic.
I see. And who sent you? And why?
Why the questions? Aren't you just gonna kill me anyway?
Actually, no, I won't. Contrary to what you might believe, I am no butcher, and I don't kill for the fun of it. And even though I cannot guarantee you will survive this night, I promise that cooperation will increase your chances drastically. So, who sent you?
The Holy Order. They want to know why you're here.
Just as I suspected. And how exactly...
My lord, I think you should see this.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings. If you'll excuse me for a moment, please. A silver plate. I see. They were sent to spy on us.
Then let's kill them.
No. She was honest, and I am a man of my word. And actually... Actually, you have done us a favor. We can use the plates to present Aranthiel with our offer, without putting ourselves in danger.
What? How? What are these plates?
Old artifacts of the Pyreans. Their magic works like a sort of ear conch. Sounds are transferred from one plate to the other. And I strongly suspect that at this very moment, Taelor Aranthiel and Narathzul's traitorous heirs are gathered around the counterpart, waiting for someone to activate this plate. Aren't they? Samael, do you know how to use these plates? Excellent. Then activate it. I will talk to old Aranthiel. Let's hope that he will listen for once in his life. Otherwise, this will end in disaster. Taelor Aranthiel. I know that you are there and that you can hear me, so why don't we just stop playing games? As you wish, Grand Master. You can keep quiet, but you should be aware of who's going to pay for your arrogance.
Haven't you had enough war by now? After 2 decades?
2 decades of war that were necessary because your gods suppressed the people. Or would you deny even this?
Is that why you wanted to talk to me, Quarek? To throw around accusations?
No, that's not what I wanted. We are talking because I want to give you a chance. We know that you are fighting the High Ones, and that you're trying to reconstruct the beacon in order to stop them.
Which makes perfect sense, since the cleansing means the end of all life. Don't you agree?
No, I don't. And if you even remotely understood who the High Ones actually are, and what they represent, you wouldn't either. They are evolution, the ascendance of humanity to a higher level.
What?
Let's just face the facts for a moment. There's no evidence that the cleansing, whatever shape it will take, will be violent. Yes, the Pyreans are gone, but how do we know they've not just simply gone to another place? That they've transformed? The High Ones are not our enemies, Aranthiel. They are the next step of evolution, the envoys of our purpose, that we might become more than the simple-minded creatures we've been during the past millennia. This is what the cleansing actually is. Don't you understand? It's the moment when humanity is relieved of its vices, united, reaching a higher level of existence.
That's absurd.
To you, it might sound that way, but I have seen it with my own eyes. Ever since the gods departed, the High Ones have sent me dreams in which I can see the future, and it's glorious. It's not our destiny to stay human, Aranthiel. With their help, we will be gods, true gods, not the idols you have worshipped. It's the truth, whether you accept it or not.
By the... people are dying, Koarek. There's war all over Veen. The dead are rising from their graves, and people are killing each other for no apparent reason. Whatever you have dreamed, does this look like some kind of ascension to you?
I know about the Red Madness, but has it ever occurred to you that it follows a pattern as well? That it only befalls certain people?
Whom?
People whose thinking is in shackles. People whose minds are not free, and who are superstitious and ignorant. Such as the people in your country, to whom you have denied the truth about their gods.
What? Are you saying that the Red Madness only affects religious people? People who still believe in the Lightborn?
Yes. Religiosity is a pattern of thought that favors irrationality over reason. Someone who thinks in these patterns is simply not ready for the advancement, and the Red Madness is simply a way to sieve them out. A natural selection, if you will. That's also why you are not affected by it, Aranthiel, because you know that what you and your order fought so hard to keep up over the years were lies.
This is nonsense. There have been cases of Red Madness in the Order too, and we have seen what the cleansing will bring us in the dreams and in their chronicles, and it has nothing to do with some kind of ascension. Just listen to yourself, Koarek. You talk like a mad prophet. Is that what you want to be?
You react just as I expected. Very well, then. Will you at least hear our offer?
Speak.
The cleansing has to happen, and we, the free peoples of Nerim, will make sure that it does. We will not allow your backward thinking to keep humanity from advancing, as it has done for centuries. Therefore, if you don't want a war, you will stop rebuilding the beacon, and you will tell your people the truth about their gods, so that then they, too, can ascend when the time has come. You've said it yourself, Aranthiel. This world has had enough war. Spare it yet another one.
I would if I could, but if these are your demands, then no.
Then we will have to force you. This means bloodshed, Aranthiel, and innocents will die, and all because...
This conversation is over.
Bloody fool. Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies. Right. We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put her to sleep, and then put her and her friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
Okay, that was a lot to take in. The Lion's Den complete. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, that guy... Oh! Everything that guy said was, like, true. And it makes so much sense. And I hate that that's the fact, but... it simply is. This is the very start of the game.
Well, well, look who's here. How are you doing, silly? Still on the search?
Yes, Daddy, and I think I now know where to find it.
Is that so? Honestly, I find that a little hard to believe. But I guess you know what you're doing, don't you? You always did. Come on, let's go inside. I prepared a little surprise. Or should I say a big one? I suppose that depends on how you look at it.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't know what to think anymore, man. That's really just thrown everything on its head. I think Arenthiel's being a bit silly.
Look who I dug out. It's Mother and little sister. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't we beautiful? Aren't we beautiful?
But I suppose what we dead people do doesn't concern you now, does it, my child? Because you are important now. Ha! Can you believe it? She's important. She is chosen.
Chosen. Chosen.
But you know, I think you've forgotten something. Amidst all this ballyhoo of prophecies, cleansings, and beacons. That you are weak. You are pathetic. You are worthless. And you are weak. That's what you were back then. That's what you are now. And that's what you'll always be. Saving lives? You? Ridiculous! But then again, maybe we do you wrong. So why don't you just tell us? Why you? Why should you, of all people, be the solution to the problem? Why should you be able to prevent something that has happened to mankind for thousands of years? You!
Don't know, Father.
That's right. You don't know. Because you are a stupid, dirty brat. A murdering, stupid brat and nothing else. See? You did it again. You made me unhappy. You made me curse. And cursing is a sin. Don't you understand? I'm only trying to help you to see. This is not you, don't you understand? You are not yourself. And deep down inside, you know it as much as I do.
You know it. You know it.
What the fuck is going on?
So, tell me, silly. Why is it so hard for you to just let go? Your place is here, in the realm of the dead. So just let yourself fall. It only hurts in the beginning, you know? Then it's like falling asleep. Please, my child. We miss you so much. Little sister wants to play with you again.
Play with you. Play with
And
you.
two of us. We could go hunting again, like back in the old days. Find ourselves a nice deer, and then have a good, juicy piece of meat for dinner. Do you even listen to me? Hey, you're not supposed to leave yet. You're already here. So why don't you just stay? Please, child. Stay with us. 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 Stay with us.
Stay with me. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up.
Oh my fucking god.
Bad dreams?
The one I told you about.
Anyway, it's over now. And we're lucky we woke up at all. That raft Korek put us on was about as seaworthy as a paper ship. But thank the sun, that fisherwoman over there took us in. She's headed for Duneville, and we should arrive soon.
How long have I been out for?
Couple of hours. That spell Korek's mute buddy put on you must have been quite a doozy. They felt the blow to the back of the head would suffice for me. Guess I was the lucky one.
Did you hear what happened? Arenthiel and Korek's conversation?
Yeah. That guy should really go easier on the bottle, if you ask me. But it seems that the thousands who follow him see things differently. As if the High Ones alone weren't threat enough. Now they have a self-proclaimed messiah to back them up. That's just peachy.
I'm not sure I even understand what this Korek wants from us. To destroy the beacon?
Well, as I heard it, he thinks the cleansing is evolution. We become higher beings. We ascend to a new level of existence, so to speak. And he thinks the reason for the red madness in Enderal is that people still haven't learned the truth about the death of the Lightborn. They're still superstitious, so the sickness weeds them out. Natural selection. And yeah, it sounds absurd. I guess people always see what they want to see.
So that means war. The Naramis will invade Enderal.
I'm afraid so. According to the fisherwoman, the first of Korak's battleships have already arrived near Duneville. It'll take them a while to get the rest of their fleet over here from Narim, but still. Enderal isn't ready for this. Not at all. Most guards haven't tried their weapons on anything other than training dummies. Or at the most, bandits. In other words, we're screwed.
For what now?
Well, I guess first of all, we should be grateful we made it out alive. I bet that if Korak would have known your role in all this, we'd be as dead as doornails by now. Once we arrive in Duneville, we should get back to Ark as soon as possible. I'm sure Arenthiel and the others have already written us off as dead. I suggest you ask the fisherwoman how much farther it is to the village.
What about you?
Well, I suppose first of all I'll go get my pay. Regardless of what transpired, we fulfilled our mission. After that, I don't know. War is an entirely different story, and ending up beaten to a pulp with a damned warhammer certainly isn't on my priority list.
So you're gonna run for it?
Maybe. The Order might be powerful here in Enderal, but compared to Narim's army, it's a joke. And maybe... On the other hand, if we don't manage to stop the cleansing from happening, it won't make a difference if I'm here or on Calais. Oh, my, what did I get myself into? I feel like a bloody marionette in a goddamn play.
I like Jeff's part, but canonically in roleplay, you know, as this character that I'm playing, I don't see him as a romantic interest. Very good friends. Am I part of your considerations?
You are, believe me. You know, there's one thing I just couldn't get out of my head since all this started. Does mankind deserve to be saved? I mean, have we as a species really made this world a better place? What have we accomplished apart from bloodbaths and wars in the name of the true gods or the right way to see things? And even now that we have a common enemy, we fail spectacularly to pull together. That's pathetic somehow, isn't it? Just pathetic. Heck, I sound like the biggest cynic alive. Let's stop here before it gets any worse. Go talk to the fisherwoman.
You okay, by the way? You seem kind of troubled.
You're really curious, aren't you? But yes, there is something that troubles me, apart from the obvious. It's my sister.
Adela? What about her?
Well, I told you that we haven't talked much since... You know, since the thing with our family happened. A couple of moons before we met, I wanted to change that, and I went to see her at the League of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But she was gone, just like that, and no one knew where she went. It's been troubling me for quite some time now. It's probably nothing, but still, I'm worried.
Every day like last, part 3.
Huh?
Ah. Josie.
Ah, you're awake. How are you? No offense, but you look battered.
Thank you for rescuing us.
Don't thank me. I only did what every other path-abiding citizen would have done as well. Your friend, he told me about the Naramis. War. I have trouble believing it.
It's true, but the Order will protect you.
Huh. From your lips to Malthus's ears. Those bloody Naramis. Nothing is sacred to them anymore, is it? For millennia there was peace between the lands of the civilized world. And now this. They're heretics, if you ask me. No more and no less. They should be hung from trees, all of them. Anyway, I guess it's best if you rest a little more. As I said, you look as though you need it. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Okay.
We'll do our best. I didn't think I'd ever say this, but right now I'd give a lot for the Art Guard to be here instead of these Duneville watchdogs. At least they know how to wage a war. In any case, you should get back to the Sun Temple as soon as possible, and show those Naramese bastards whose country this is.
We will. And again, thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
So, we should be back within range of the teleport runes. I'm gonna head straight back to the temple. See you there.
Report to Arenthial. Okay. I like that wasn't like a success, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance has a quest in the first game near the end where you like storm Talmberg's castle, I think, and it's an absolute disaster. And I love it. I love that it's a disaster. It's like, I love fantasy stories where not everything goes to plan, you know? Because that's just not how life works. Two Souls Part 3. Yeah, I'll talk to Alia. Who's over here? Hello.
Saira, good to see you. I heard about what happened on Half Moon Island. It's a wonder you and that mercenary made it back alive. But war, it just seems so unreal. How has it come to this? Now we not only have to fight these High Ones, but also some fanatic who thinks he knows best?
Yeah. Korek seems so convinced that what he's doing is right. It's almost as if the High Ones are using him.
If they are, then maybe we were foolish to think that the Red Madness is the only weapon at their disposal. Tell me, Saira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different? Why are we so eager to be at each other's throats?
I don't know.
You know what I find so hard to understand? Why there are so few people who actually care. So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do. There are moments I just feel so powerless. As if we all know that if we keep going like this, we're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling?
You mean you don't understand why so many people are disinterested?
Yes, I mean, is it so hard to see that this world could be such a better place if we'd only care a tiny bit more about something other than what's happening in front of our doorsteps? You understand what I'm trying to say, don't you? You know that feeling too.
Yeah, too well.
I thought so. Whenever I think about it, I find it so hard not to get angry. Take all those upper city snobs with their colorful garments and exotic perfumes. They could put all that money to such good use if only they wanted to, but no, they don't, because they just don't give a damn about the poor. Sometimes I imagine going down there, grabbing one of them by the collar and dragging them down into the Undercity. And there I'd force them to see, just for once. But even that probably wouldn't help. I guess we only care about the things that directly affect us. Who fights against poverty if he's never suffered from it?
You do, and that's admirable.
No, it's not. It should be what everyone does. And once again, you've had to listen to another deluge of my whining. I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries. Sorry.
I think you just need someone to cheer you up from time to time.
Yes, that, might be the case. Saira, I have to ask you something. You said these things to me. Why?
Things?
Compliments. Comments that you... I don't know how to put it.
Or maybe... is that too forward for her? Do I shoot my shot? I don't know. I feel like... I'm gonna do it. I thought maybe the two of us could spend some time together in private.
I see. Well, I don't think that would be a good idea, and I'd like for you to stop saying things like that.
Yep, I knew it.
I'm the wrong person for what you're looking for. Now, excuse me. Quark's ships will reach shore soon, and we have to be prepared.
Yeah, this is why you don't shoot your shot, guys. It's a miss. Well. Sorry. Should have just said I liked her. That's all I should have said. Surely that's not because I've like not spent enough time with her or something. I've pretty much I don't think I've ever said anything that she dislikes. Rough.
But that's ridiculous. We have to at least try to negotiate.
You know his demands. There's no basis for negotiation.
He has not seen what we have seen. The writings, the memories of the prophetess. If he just realized...
My dams, my sirs.
Shit. What took you so long? And where is Constantine?
Edge.
That's a long story.
And those were his final words? I can't believe it.
Simply another victim of the High Ones. If we do not activate the beacon soon, he won't be the last.
Oh, right. The beacon. If it's activated, we'll simply glow the red madness away, won't we? Or maybe we could, for once in all this, do something that actually makes sense, and focus our resources on finding an alchemistical or thaumaturgical solution to this problem, rather than trusting in a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, by the prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets any closer to a fucking solution.
Preach, queen.
So why don't you just shove off to one of the bathhouses? Go torture the washerwomen with your never-ending lamentations. That would be helpful for a change.
Based.
You will take that back.
Will I? Come here and make me. I'd be delighted.
Blasphemy.
Guard your
This
tongue,
is blasphemy.
wild mage, or...
Or what? Are you gonna kill me? That's what you do best, you and your fucking order.
Silence! You are angry, Lishari Pegast, and I understand why. But in the moment you let that anger destroy this alliance, Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
No. No, it isn't.
Good. I am tired of this endless bickering. We have a responsibility, and we will fulfill it.
Well said, Aranthiel. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon is as worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
The chroniclers are on it, and they will find the answer. Novice, tell Commander Aaron to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land. You, Prophetess, will speak to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
The sun be praised you've made it.
Please, Tilo.
Constantine.
Is right. A war
He
with
didn't
Nerin.
deserve this.
This is madness.
It's just not fair.
I know that it is going to be tough.
He acted as if he was possessed. Maybe his mind was not strong enough for all this. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. No, it's not.
Someone is gonna pay for it.
We don't even know what
I'll
this
see to
thing
that.
does, let alone if it will work.
I
If you start
have to
a
talk
war
to
only
you as
because
soon
of
as
that
possible.
damn machine,
It's
it
about the
means
seal
putting
in
the
that
lives
letter
of
we
thousands
found
at
on the
risk,
mercenaries in
only
Old
because of some
Rashengrad.
vague
I believe I'm onto something.
This is ludicrous, Tila. It's entirely
Well?
irrational.
Their client is from Enderal.
Never have acted like this.
From Ark, to be more
Yes,
precise.
because that man is dead.
Let's not talk here, though.
I've made
Meet me in the
decisions
Dancing
driven by
Nomad.
fear and selfishness
I'll be in the
before.
first room
They were
upstairs,
always wrong.
right at the end of the
I will
staircase.
not let that happen again.
And hurry.
Seriously, Natara.
Very well. Meet after I've spoken with Enderal.
Yes. See you there.
You're just afraid of making sacrifices for what you believe in. You always were.
Sacrifices. This is about your damn pride, Tilor. Nothing else.
All my friends are shouting at each other. I don't like it, chat. All my friends. Bam, 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 bam. Can't talk to him yet. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa.
Walk blessed.
This is new. They placed the beacon here, huh? What was that about? Your argument with Natara in the Emporium?
Irrelevant. This madman, Koarek. He has completely reshuffled the cards. Now we not only have to deal with the High Ones, but also with him and his fanatics. However, there's also good news. You have probably seen it already.
You managed to reconstruct the beacon.
Physically, yes. And we also know how it works now. And how it can put an end to the cycle.
How?
It is easier than we thought. The beacon was constructed for one thing, to destroy the High Ones. Once reconstructed, infused with energy and activated, lit, as the Pyreans called it, it can banish the High Ones from this plane of existence.
Destroy them? How's that supposed to work? The High Ones are...
Immaterial, indeed. Essentially, they can be compared to the cold or to shadows. Omnipresent elements, yet we cannot touch them. Energy, if you will. However, there is a counterpart to each energy. Cold and fire, shadow and light. The High Ones and the beacon.
So you mean that the beacon is some kind of counterpart to what the High Ones are?
Yes. Imagine a torch driving away the darkness in the moment it is ignited. This is what the beacon can do, except that the banishing will be permanent.
That sounds good. So what's keeping us from lighting it? Shari mentioned sources.
Yes, as I said, it needs to be infused with energy before it can be lit. I take it you have noticed the 3 sockets on its base. They are what it draws its power from. Once they are filled, the beacon can be ignited and the High Ones will be undone, once and for all. At least, if the old writings are true. The only thing left for us to find out is what these energy sources are. But we are close. Give the Arcanists some more time and I will let you know if there's any news. In the meantime, get equipped accordingly. Some of the Neramis have landed already, and outbreaks of the Red Madness become more and more frequent as we speak.
Is there nothing more we can do against the Red Madness? Distribute some of the sigil stones as shards amongst the people, maybe?
No, there are not enough, and we must keep the few there are in our possession in case anything unexpected should happen. The only thing we can do to stop the madness is to destroy the High Ones as soon as possible.
The Chichessa mentioned something about what happened in Kira. What did she mean by that?
Well, it's only fair to tell you. You've always been honest to me, so I will do the same. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Thousand Fires?
Vaguely.
Between 8,192 and 8,202, there was an underground movement in Kira called the Red Half Moon. They were brought into being by a group of intellectuals and philosophers who, under all the freedom of thought Saldrine granted them, started questioning the reign of the Golden Queen, and thus the Lightborn themselves.
Freedom of thought says... Sorry, freedom of thought that Saldrine granted them. What do you mean by that?
Saldrine saw himself as the god of knowledge, and accordingly, he reigned his country. In Kira, no opinion is forbidden, which is why it is home to countless magic schools and universities, where people do nothing but discuss the reason for being all day long. An appealing thought if you hear it for the first time, but a cunning people isn't easy to reign. There have been more revolts and riots in Kira than bones in a graveyard, and the Red Half Moon was the worst of them.
So this Red Half Moon tried to end the reign of the gods just like your son did, correct?
Correct, just as my son did. But other than him, they fought like cowards. Terror, dust crystals planted in the marketplaces, and assassinations, you name it. If they killed innocents, they blamed the Golden Queen, and if they killed her soldiers, they celebrated themselves as liberators. However, they never succeeded in putting her down, and neither did she in destroying them, which is why the court turned to the Lightborn for help. A division of the Holy Order led by me, a young keeper of barely 30 winters.
Why did you have to come all the way from Enderal? Didn't the Order have a bastion on Kira?
None to be taken seriously. You know, not everywhere is the Order as present as here on Enderal, or as it once was on Narim. In Kira, we were ridiculed. I saw the Kiranian keepers who served the Golden Queen. A bunch of decadent gluttons who had dedicated themselves to the court's banquets rather than to the will of the gods. They were pathetic.
What happened?
A moon after our arrival, we received an anonymous tip on where one of the half-moon spaces was supposed to be located, in a small coastal village. As we entered it, we were greeted by the township's elders, and the villagers themselves had gathered behind them. You should have seen how they stared at us, as if we were plunderers. I should have seen by then that something was wrong.
How come the villagers feared you? Didn't they know you had been sent by their queen?
Yes, but if there was one thing the Red Half Moon was good at, it was sowing lies. According to them, we were nothing but butchers who executed everyone unable to recite the Revelation word for word.
The entire thing was a trap?
That's what they wanted us to think, and they did a good job at that. A veiled person here, an archer on the rooftops there. I got nervous, because villagers or not, they bested us in numbers, and they had kettled us. Then a man seemed to charge at us, and I gave the order to draw weapons. It was just the spark they needed.
Came to a fight.
No, not a fight. A massacre. The villagers had pitchforks and shepherd staffs, and we had shadow steel swords, let alone the fact that we were trained warriors. I realized that I had made a mistake a split second after it started, but it was too late by then. My men, they slaughtered them all, like pigs. At the end of the day, 300 people were dead, and only 10 of them were keepers.
You couldn't do anything at all to stop the fight?
Have you ever been in a big battle? Even if my men would have stopped, the villagers were blinded with rage and panic. No. From the moment I gave the order, it was too late.
So the Red Half Moon set this all up. I get it, but why? Why would they want an entire village slayed?
Well, what better proof of the Lightborn's cruelty is there than a division of keepers who, out of pure wickedness, slaughtered an entire village, women, children included. If the people had already distrusted us before that distrust had turned into hatred, then nothing could have changed that, not even the Golden Queen's heralds. We set sail back to Enderal a week later. 2 years after that, the Red Half Moon destroyed itself due to infighting. Ironic, isn't it?
Actually, things got out of control. There's no shame in that.
Maybe. The Lightborn and the Grandmaster back at that time showed the compassion I wouldn't grant myself. But I learned one thing, and that is that I will never again let fears about my own life influence my decisions. What happened in Kira was the consequence of my own cowardice, and my unwillingness to give my life for a just cause. That will never happen again.
Something to tell you. Back on the Half Moon Island, the High Ones told me something there.
What?
Tyranor Korek sees himself as one of the emissaries too, the Messiahs.
Really? That's interesting. Provided this is true, that means that the emissaries aren't just people who fight the cleansing. They are people who fight for it too. And that also means that whoever granted us our powers and our purpose isn't an enemy of the High Ones, but a neutral party.
Not necessarily. The High Ones also said that Korek is wrong and that he isn't really an emissary, and neither are you.
I beg your pardon?
Well, according to the High Ones, Korek only thinks himself an emissary because he wants to feel important.
What? And the same goes for me? That's ridiculous. They wanted to deceive you, to sow discord. I saw the threat the cleansing posed before anyone else did. And without me, we would have never come that far. Something changed inside me since I fled from my prison. I feel it. And it is the same thing that made you a part of all this. Now, enough of this.
Alright, man. Oh boy. What to believe, what to believe.
The fabled prodigy.
I don't know yet, honestly. It has just thrown everything on its head.
You, I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were inside the memories? Huh.
Shut
You're
up.
the one that called the prophetess, right? Congratulations on
Oops, I did not mean to go there. What? Wrong marketplace.
Huh? Can I help you?
Oh, I thought she was in the marketplace and realized she was in the foreign quarter.
My dame.
My dame.
Move along.
What the actual fuck? What the fuck?
Me, Stu, roast pork. Anyone?
I am Caesar.
Prophetess, are you in there? There are...
Kirat, what? Why? What have you done?
Nothing. She was dead already.
What? No.
I will not accept this. I will not accept this, damn it! Forgive me. This is simply too much. Yes, I know, Nea. But she was a good woman. We both know that we're not involved in this. So please tell me why you and Lashari wanted to meet up here? Were the two of you close? I wasn't aware Lashari liked women, too.
Wasn't like that.
So why?
Seems as a traitor in Ark, someone from among our own ranks. The Shari wanted to tell me who was behind the assault at Alt Rashingrad.
What? Then this bastard got wind of it. Oh, Kirash, Lashari, why the secrecy? Maybe the murderer has left a clue. We have to search.
Fucking god, dude. All my friends. You feel Lashari's pulse. Her body still has some warmth remaining. Though it was recent.
What's this? Let me see. Yes! This could be our clue.
Limidus bottle? Couldn't that belong to Lashari?
No, certainly not. But come to think about it, it doesn't really help us either. There are so many dust addicts in Ark, it would take years just to count them. Oh, by the name of the sun, I will inform the Order.
Can we keep searching?
Yes, you do that. But come back to the temple as soon as you're finished, alright? The Archmagister has found something out about those sources we need for the beacon, even though we paid a high price for it.
Fuck, dude.
Some people just don't know that. Well, that's just how he is. Always talking.
I don't want to play this game anymore, chat. All my friends are dying and they're all shouting at each other and everyone's depressed. I'll play Ratchet and Clank.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Potatoes, garlic. Yeah,
Huh?
that should be it.
Jespar was in here. I saw his subtitles earlier.
I really need that new essence for my hair.
Oh, damn it, dude. Yeah, well, I will completely admit I was not expecting that whatsoever.
Evening.
What?
Huh?
Malphas is blessed.
Whatsoever. Alright. Sun Temple. Actually, I'm not going to use a thing for that. That was so harrowing. I was just completely not expecting that whatsoever. Like, opening that door and she's just fucking dead on the bed, like, impaled. The last thing I expected to see.
Prophetess.
Archmagister?
Ah, if it isn't the prophetess. What's wrong? You look troubled.
Lashari, she's dead. Someone murdered her.
I know. Shah Rim has already told me. I hardly knew her, but it's horrible. Different ideologies or not, she was a fine young mage, and her knowledge of the Pyreans was impressive. We need to find the ones who did this, and fast. But you probably already know that. Thank Malphas we just had a breakthrough with the beacon.
Just told me about that. Does that mean we know what's missing?
At least as far as the sockets go, yes. In the old tablets you found in old Dothugrat, there's talk of black embers, which are supposed to be some kind of energy supply for the machine.
Black embers, any clues as to what those could be?
This is what we've been asking ourselves over the past few weeks. And then it fell like pelt from our eyes. The Pyreans were talking about the Black Pearls. Old jewels, sometimes known as Blackstones. They appeared for the first time in the Golden Era, and every self-important noble literally fought to get one in his possession. Apparently they originated from Stormwind, the old city in the heart of Octwind. They changed owners for decades, sometimes by violence, sometimes by gold. The whole thing only stopped when the owners took note of an undesirable side effect, if you like.
Well, what's a legendary jewel without a catch?
Everything has a catch, and sometimes this catch is even upside down. But the stones weren't somehow enchanted, if that's what you're thinking. At least not by any known magical means. Nevertheless, all of their owners eventually shared the same fate. Countess Catua from Nerim, for example, whose castle burnt down to its foundations. According to a survivor of this tragedy, she was to blame for that. He claimed that he saw her the night it happened, laughing hysterically and dancing in the dining room and summoning waves of fire all around her. She was not previously known to have any magical talent in her.
So these jewels somehow gave their owners magical powers?
Correct. Plus, all of them eventually showed similar symptoms of delusion, like those possessed by the Red Madness do.
Mid-stage delusion.
A peculiar coincidence, if you ask me.
That's one way to put it. What happened once the word got out to the public that the stones were cursed?
Not quite.
Those who owned a pearl tried to get rid of it, or lock it up somewhere safe, and eventually they fell into oblivion. Tell her your theory, Archmagister.
Yes, of course. We believe that the stones carry energy, pure, uncontrolled magic, and that the High Ones use them for their own purposes.
You mean the High Ones use these pearls to deliberately drive people into madness?
Correct. The pearls' magic make their owners powerful, but the High Ones befoul them, so to speak. Like a poisoned potion. I know it sounds odd, but the parallels are too striking to ignore. The red shimmer in the victim's eyes, the slow descent into madness, and ultimately this irrational, destructive act of violence.
But all this happened centuries ago, didn't it? I thought the High Ones only appeared just before the cleansing.
That's what we thought too, but it seems we were wrong. Maybe the High Ones never leave our planes at all, even after the cleansing. Maybe they are even part of this world, just like the tides or the elements. And the death of the gods is only what really sets them rolling, so to speak.
What do the High Ones get out of it? Why would they do that?
That's a question I've been asking myself since we first learned of the cycle. Who knows? Maybe they like for us to suffer. Or maybe they see us as we see ants, whose lives simply mean nothing. Or maybe the very concept of intentions is meaningless to them.
I see, and you think that the magic of these black stones could give the beacon the energy it needs?
That's what we think, yes. Nothing else in this world possesses that much raw power.
Which is why you will find them for us.
But if the High Ones poison these stones, isn't it dangerous to bring them here?
No, because we know what we are dealing with. Unlike those who fell victim to the stones. Imagine them as a powerful, magical sword. A fool won't know how to wield it and will eventually cut himself with it. A seasoned warrior, however, can use its power for his purposes. Which doesn't mean, however, that we will be careless with them. What we need is their energy, and once we have transferred that to the beacon, their shells will be useless to the High Ones.
In other words, without the energy of these stones, the beacon is useless.
Correct.
And how exactly are we supposed to find them? Didn't you say that they're scattered all over Vin?
That's right. But we don't need all of them. The beacon has 3 sockets, and that is how many of the stones we will acquire. Archmagister.
I studied the history of the pearls as a young arcanist, and I think that my notes might give you some hints as to where you should start looking. Give me until tomorrow. By then I will have prepared the relevant excerpts.
Anything else I should know?
Just come to me whenever you have questions.
And hurry. I take it you have already noticed this, but Nerimi's troops are roaming our land and building outposts, and the Red Madness is also getting worse as we speak. Now go, Prophet. The sooner we find these stones, the better.
Yep, if you say so. Okay. I think I'm still on the side of the Order, to be honest. But yeah.
Huh? Yes. Yes, that...
Yes. Lashari. And I've made Kalia upset with me because I shot my shot. Fucking hell, dude. Disaster scape. Really. Alright, Frostcliff Tavern.
What?
Alright, I just wanted to chat. I just wanted to have a little chat with you. Alright.
Can I help you?
Good evening. Sure.
Frostcliff, please. Oh god, if there's any lurkers, I apologize for that. That was probably like over an hour of just dialogue, but it's fucking great. It's great dialogue. I'm so into this. I feel like ever since the train, I've done nothing. Which is, I'm pretty sure that was over an hour ago. But I don't care. As I said, the dialogue is great. Super into this story. Very invested. Do 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 do. Okay, we're going to what I assume is going to be some sort of giant. Gigantua. Probably one of those grotesque lost ones, but beefed up a bit more, I guess. Oh, my posture is terrible. Hold on. Fix that. Problem solved. Frost Crystal Passage. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. What the fuck? That's not my target. Hello? Didn't see you. Elemental help. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, my target's right there. It's a humanoid. I don't know what the best plan is here. Come on. I'll do this. Gotcha. Shouldn't... Yeah, I'm gonna fucking run, I think. Of course they're using fire wolves, but I think these are just summons. No, okay, maybe it was worse than... Please die. Okay, good. I think these wolves are summons, but I'm not certain. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Orbaya. I have a sneaking suspicion that that is also a summon. Gonna explode. Okay. Where's my target? Which one was my target? Don't know where her body's gone. Her cadaver. That's a shame. I could have sworn it was just this one here in the middle, but... Oh, I think it was this one. Yeah, Gargantua, yeah. She turned into ash for some reason. Okay. Set of the Fallen. Claws of the Fallen. Nah, these are good. These are very good gauntlets, to be honest. Oh, oh, come on. Never lucky. Oh my god, come on, man, really? There. No, there. Knew it. Sausage. More sausage. Onion. Okay. Don't really need too many spare parts. To be honest, I'm not really using them, but might as well. Alright, back to Ark. How's the video doing? 5.4K. Yeah, it's slowing down now. Hold it.
Well.
All the way up there, Jesus. Ark's last watch. I'll just go to Well Watch and then walk north, I guess.
Comes a point, and you just have to live with it.
Plenty of money.
Madame, good evening.
Sure. Where to?
Well Watch, please. Thank you. Sorry. Only 12% of people have reached this point. To store it. That's criminal. That's criminal. This is where all my weight is coming from, man. It's all these potions that I've got. Nice, and another cheese wheel to add to the weight. But I can't get to a cheese wheel and then not take it. That's criminal. Hey Robin, carry limits, yeah, not the biggest fan. Definitely not. Robin, I saw. I was using. So I don't get these. I don't get the stream streak notifications on the old chat client that I was using. I say old. I was using it until today. You had a fucking 90 stream streak yesterday. What the fuck? That's madness. That is going to forever be the record. Like, there's no way. Anyone is ever going to beat that for the remainder of time. Even though I think they've made it slightly easier by, like, you can watch a clip or something of the last VOD, or you can watch a segment of the last VOD, but even so. Shows one has a high count, no chance. Absolutely fucking no chance on God's green earth that anyone has even a quarter of that, I think. The only other person who would have came close no longer watches the stream anymore, so... Hello, mate. How you doing? You like fireballs? I love fireballs. Ow. I love refrigerators. Let me eat that cheese wheel that I got. Mmm, lovely. Silver steel battle axe. I mean, they are good, but it seems a shame to leave all this loot here. I mean, I'm gonna take it actually because I mean we're not too far from the Myra Tower. So, oh my god, look at that. We're one off the max carry weight. To be honest with you, I'm not convinced that there's gonna be... Well, yeah, I was gonna say there's not gonna be much else in here. Already at the end, so this is a tiny little cave. It's fine. If you only miss one, then it resets at some point. You're gonna skip all the streams and then you watch recap later and stick it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. To be honest, I actually think that's fair. But it doesn't really matter because no one clips anything here anyway. So I could literally like offer fucking blowjobs to people in chat and they wouldn't clip shit. Although in fairness, Jamie did clip the spinning on the spot in Night Rain. That was very funny. I'll take those. I haven't seen Cal in fucking forever either. I think I'm not cool enough for Cal anymore. Bro streams like 45 hours a day for 18 million viewers. I'm not cool enough for him anymore. Lab. And then Forza Horizon's coming out soon, so that's like my entire friend group gone. I'm gonna die of loneliness, chat. I'm joking. This is all a joke, by the way. Going? Oh, right. That is a big car. Dead. Yeah, I remember I came up here for an ingredient, I think. An alchemy ingredient. Ow. Something just fully healed me. I don't quite know why, but... I gotta catch more food or something. I'm gonna be running out soon. Actually, no, I'm not. I have like 25 salmon. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, it feels weird. I'm using the actual Twitch chat, pop-up chat now, but I might have to move back to Caster Labs because I started using Caster Labs because I was streaming to YouTube and Twitch, but I haven't done that for a while. Even though I don't know why I'm not doing it. Like, there's no reason for me to not just stream to YouTube every time, but I don't know. It's a big pain if I switch games on YouTube. It's not as easy to just change your game and your title and stuff on the YouTube side. Journal of the Apothecary, page 1. Ooh. Like newly born. Their pages are all around the place. Now this looks familiar. That's very Skyrim. Why is a key? Damn it. I feel like it's gonna be traps. Boom. I'm gonna drink mana fungi. Because I am a fun guy. Why can't I cast spells? There we go. Sounds weird. Okay. I need you to carry me, mate. Let's proceed forward. Okay. Zap him, boy. Page 2. I will read them all. When we have them all. Here I sit and wait, a king of thorns and roots, of golden leaves and tendrils, a giant of the old world, a servant of the old folk of Ishian. I'm the last of my offspring of the east, and the last of my kind. The solitude of these halls weighs heavily upon me, for no one enters these halls anymore. To guard the dead is my duty, yet as long as I stay, they remain calm and silent, and nobody is here to talk to me. I wait for the return of the old folk. I still sense their echoes. Nevertheless, once I am allowed to leave after 1,000 years, their echoes will fade, and I will be redeemed. By the time I am released, the dead will walk once more, awoken from their peaceful slumber, As with the faded echo, the morning will be long gone. The years are sapping my bones. Soon it will be done. Testament of the Thorn King, huh? That's a cool axe you've got there, mate. Stop making bone sounds. F. Rip that guy. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I made a list of 7 things that I'm going to stream in the coming months. And, here is this list. So, I've got Enderal, yep. I wonder when I'll play Enderal. I've got Ratchet & Clank 2, which I'm gonna do next. After that, I don't quite know what I'm gonna do. But I have 5 possibilities, right? So I've got Minecraft, either Minecraft Hardcore, just beat Hardcore normally, or beat Skyblock. I don't quite know yet which yet I want to do. Or I could be absolutely fucking crazy and mix the two and try and beat Hardcore Skyblock. I don't think I'll be doing that, but it's a very small possibility. I've got Verho, I've got Dread Delusion, and I've got Stalker 1, but I've also got Dark Souls 2 speedruns, which been feeling in the speedrunny mood recently. I don't think I'll do all bosses this time though in Dark Souls 2 if I do end up running it, but that's the little list of things that I have right now. All of which shall be done in the coming months. Okay, hold on. Have I definitely not missed something here? This seems a bit weird. Chest? Yeah, guess not. I did get a key from the big skelly dude, so we just head back to the start. Unlock the door. Woo! And we're in. I might put a poll up and beg people to vote on it about what to do when I get to doing Minecraft again. Because I've beaten Minecraft, of course, but I've never beaten Hardcore before. But I've also never beaten Skyblock. But combining the two seems a bit tedious. Don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but because that's not going to be something that's going to take me like a week. I feel like that's going to take a long time. And as keen as I am to do it, I don't think I'm that keen. Need to get that archer. Stop that. Carry me, elemental. Zapping good. There we go. Nice. Execute him. Worth quite a lot. Yeah, we've done a lot of quests in this game, by the way. Let's check this out. All of them that we've done. Cool. Okay. Rose Page is up here. That's page 3. Isn't that usually where you isn't page 3 where you normally see all the scantily clad women in those old magazines, you know? Alright, what do we got here then? Summon my boy. Wait for my mana to be fully restored. It's kind of tragic that I missed so many fireballs there. Nice. You know, it's gonna suck one day, Robin, when my internet decides to start freaking out. It hasn't happened recently. But when my internet decides to start freaking out and I have to restart the stream, your streak's gonna be fucked, probably. Although I guess in that scenario you can technically watch the VOD, right? That's when you can rescue it, I think. Ancestral spirits. Fuck. Let me do this. Oh, okay, that just completely missed. That's great. Stop. I want to close the door on him. Rot it. Ow. Okay, great. Only a few more. And this apothecary's got some fucking ride or die protectors here, man. Ah, Robin, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I think that's also fair, to be honest. Yeah, because I guess then it could be in like a streamer's power to just completely fuck up everyone's streak, right? To just be like, I mean, I guess it still is, but I mean, who's gonna do that really? But I could stream for like 5 minutes or 5 seconds and be like, haha, fuck you. No streak for you. Yeah, it hasn't happened recently. I'm pretty good at like restarting my router regularly now. I usually remember just before I go live and I'm like, shit. Also, when I work from home and I use my VPN, it seems to really fuck up my internet, so I have to restart my router whenever I work from home. Bit of a tragedy. Oh, got him. Bone Ripper. Hopefully there are no more in here. My health is restoring because I'm sated, but it will stop as soon as we enter combat. A very wise place to leave the papers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's the VPN. Like, I'm not actually certain, but it all roads lead to it being the VPN. Cool. Learn all of those. More ratatouilles before I leave. Very thirsty to get a drink. Oh, fuck. These things really hurt. I don't like them. Okay. They're kind of easy to miss as well. Not if you're a legendary god gamer like I am, though. Sorry, that was the most cringe thing I've ever said. That puts unbreathe maxing to shame. Oh fuck, the Death Ripper. Can I get in here? Is this some cheese? It sure is. What you gonna do, mate? Skill issue. Very much a skill issue, pal. I think I picked up some, like, a fucking bowl or something there. Plate, yeah. Drop. Just want these ingredients. No, I picked up a fucking plate again. And look at that, a garnet just hidden there. 80 value. Okay, so the other apothecary pages should be nearby. One up there. I'm looking forward to like degenning this game over the weekend. It's only Tuesday and he's already thinking of the weekend. A weekend. You've had them in the past, matey. Can't flex your retirement on me, pal. That was nice. Not sated. Nom. Wanting food. Oh, expert. Fuck. Yeah, I need to buy more skill books for lockpicking. You do. Before I read all these, I very much need to get a drink. Thirsty. Ow. Okay. He died quicker than I thought. I'm scared of this archer. That's just so much damage. Archers don't fuck around in this. They do not. I'm basically going to stream every single day until I leave for UKSG because I'm going to be really paranoid because I'm gonna not be streaming for like 4, maybe 5 days. Journal of the Apothecary. Oh shit. Yes. Zap him. Kill him for me. You can do it. One more. One more. No, you missed. That's how you do it. Like newly born. Completed. Turner arrow, 10 damage. Firebolt rank 4. Ooh. That's amazing. That's a direct upgrade. Tank goodness. Yeah, this isn't actually a good staff. I mean, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna keep it and sell it, but okay. I'm carrying too much to be able to move, which is unfortunate. I can drink this though. For 900 seconds? How long is that? 15. Is that 15 minutes? Or is my math fucking awful? That's 15 minutes, right? That's a long time. I'll take that. Need more mana fungi. Oh shit. Oh, no, I'm running. No, I'm running. Goodbye. So long. Have fun. But wait, I need to go that way. I'm just gonna go back through where I came from. Very different relationship with those days of the week than you do. I mean, I've worked Saturday, Sunday. Not to compare it to your experience, but yeah, not the nicest. Working retail on the weekends. Whew. That's when the real that's when humanity's finest reveal themselves. Don't miss that. Granted, I only did that for 2 years, but still. 2 years is enough. I'm gonna read that guy's journal and all the pages in a minute. I'm just gonna... Is this a bounty that I'm going towards? Okay, only for what, 8 hours a day? 11. Did 11-hour shifts. I used to work only 4 days a week, but my shifts were really long. Partially missed that. But I don't think I'd go back to it. Yeah, this was definitely faster than going to a Myra Tower and all the way back. Gonna make sure this potion's always active and then we'll be good. Speaking of potions... Moonstone. I don't know how much they're worth. think I'd much rather, if I, like, I mean, I would never work retail again, but if I had no choice, I'd prefer to work somewhere smaller, because the retail company I work for is very big. And busy, constantly. And then, as I'm sure you know, the weekend comes, you get more customers than ever, and you have half the staff that you normally do on the weekdays. Oh my god. What the fuck? They all followed me in here. Could be good. Can you fight each other, guys? They're not gonna fight each other, are they? Ain't no way. So close, he's almost dead. But I'm not gonna be able to kill him, I don't think. Yeah. They didn't follow me in this time. That's nice. Oh, yes they did. Speedrun that assignment. More elf, please. Oh, that looks nice. Potentially. Potentially better than what I have. Let's see here. Mana regens 5% faster, elementalism spells cost 3% less, and mana by 5. Mentalism, silent spells cost 8%, mana regenerates 6%, elemental spells cost 6% faster. Nah, I don't think it is better, actually. It looks nice though, but... Elementalism spells cost 5% less. 2%. We're getting a 2% bonus on that. Mana regens 5% faster. Nah, it is better. It actually is better. It's better by a whole 3%. That's cool. Yeah, I'm very heavy at the moment, but we're gonna teleport back in a second. Some of the rest of the story is better than real I've changed since spells around the bosses. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of the managers had it out for me, I swear. The place that I was working, he did not like me. I started at the same time as this other girl who was like 2 years younger than me, and she just like really preferred her, gave me like all the shitty tasks. I'll never forget it. And even the other girl, she knew. Years ago, they claimed there were 5 stops before my delivery, then multiple stops. Now for the past 40 plus minutes, it's been 3 stops. They give you stops? That's crazy. You don't get any info like that here. In fact, here, the only 2 updates you ever get are we have it or it's delivered. Those are literally the 2 things you fucking get here. Like if I go into Royal Snail and I see that they have my package at Southwestern Hub one more time, I will scream. We get GPS tracking? That's... wow.
We always
Big jelly. Aw. Seems like kind of a shame to put the Keeper robe away, but this is better. Hang on, let me take a look at the drip. Let me do a drip comparison. Nah, I'm gonna keep the Keeper robe.
They just sit on their ass.
This feels more magey to me. This feels more like thief. You know? More thieving. Assassin. This definitely feels more mage. I'm gonna keep the white robes. Even though this is objectively better for like fucking 1% or something. Don't matter. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, there are more bounties. Jesus. Croco? Croco himself, huh? He's in the Undercity? Think? Yep, sure is.
What do you want?
They were here last week and was delayed for some reason. I have a flight on Thursday and we're back for about a week. Oh, how are you gonna keep the stream streak up, Robin? Tease you about that now. Where are you off to, if you don't mind me asking? Nice. Shady person. haven't been down here yet. This is cool. Is this where I have to meet the other guy? No. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th bounty in Ark. I like that these aren't radial though. I actually like that these are all unique.
Fucking scum! You'll pay for that! All you got!
Ow. Might be dead here.
Like the bite of a flea.
Oh, we're good.
Like the bite of.
That is so cringe. I have so much health left. Why is he allowed to just do that? That's crazy. I had like fucking 20% of my health left, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. In this context.
Belong.
Fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
Just fuck you? Yeah, apparently. What a fucking beast, by the way, just taking these fireballs. Almost died. Okay, that seemed fine. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. Panacea. Back up to the surface. Surely that's it for the bounties now. God, I still haven't got a drink. Fucking hell, I'm so thirsty.
Is it important?
Gotta get a drink in like 20 seconds, alright? Body, chill out.
Can I help you?
That is still not the last bounty.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell
Oh, yes, it is. Wanted in Ark. Completed. There we go. Cool. Ah, alright. Put these away. I'm not gonna eat those, so I'm gonna dump them out as well.
Apples, dates.
Bread! Fresh bread! Meat taro at the arena, yeah. Not going to do that just yet. Actually, am I? Yeah, I think I am actually. I think I am going to do that. Unless I do Trails of the Past. Oh yeah, Introduction to Phasmalism. Yeah. I need to go to... to here. Why is there a quest marker there? That's cool. I don't know if anyone was here when this happened, but I commented on this at the very, very start of the game, right as you leave the cave. There was like a whispering that I heard that moved when I got close to it. There's actually a very... It is in the lore that was correct. That is, yeah. I wasn't just hallucinating or hearing things. It's an entity in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stand by the Myrod here and get a drink. First day.
Yes?
Yes?
So much to do, so little time.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab a drink. A few minutes.
So much to do, so little time.
Hello. I am back. Just had to. I mean, I was only gonna get a drink, and then I realized that I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I hadn't moved. So thought I'd also make sure that my body's still functioning. Has your delivery arrived? Why am I... Oh. I'm still overburdened? Why? Oh. Right. I have become fat again.
Walk blessed, my lady. Sure. Where to?
Riverville.
Hello.
You need Sam Porter Bridges. That's who you need right now.
Bloody weather.
He'd get you your package. Lickety split.
Yes?
Yes? Did you know?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna dump so much stuff in here right now because I don't know why I'm particularly overburdened at the moment. That's why. Right. I forgot that I picked those up. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, we'll head down there. Capture a soul. We're going to capture the very soul that I heard at the very beginning of the game. That. Hello, are you're an enemy, right? Yes. Cooked. Wait, I have Torrent. Does appear to be going Oh, it no longer appears to be saying the same spot. They just appear to be going the wrong fucking way down a one-way street. Look, he's new to the job, alright? Cut him some slack, right? Right? Man, I'd hate to be a delivery driver actually, because there'd be like some things that I would be so anxious about all the time, like going to the wrong house, wrong address. Also, pets. My mum is kind of annoying in that sense. Like my mum has got like a Ring doorbell, and she saw one of the postmen like literally jump over the fence because they were so scared of the dog, because the dog was like barking at them and running towards them. And yeah, he's a small dog. So my mum is over there like laughing at this postman for jumping the fence but being so terrified. And I'm over there like, no mum, it makes sense. I get it. I would be too. I don't know this dog. You know that the dog wouldn't harm anybody. Right? You know that the dog wouldn't harm anybody. Yes, he's a small dog, but it doesn't matter. A piranha is small, you know? For example. Terrible example, but, you know. It doesn't matter that he's small. He's an unfamiliar dog to this person. And this person's not just gonna, like, reach his hand out and pet a dog that's, like, fucking barking, running at them. So my mum is there like laughing at this guy, saying like, oh, all he needs to do is pet him. The dog wouldn't hurt a fly. And it's like, yes, you know that. This postman doesn't. All he's seeing is an angry dog running very quickly towards him, barking. Doesn't matter if the dog is small or not. I'm sorry, but that's, you know, I think that's pretty scary, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't think it's funny at all, personally. But maybe I'm just a snowflake. But you also bandits? Car boss. Where's Finn? Is Finn not here still? Guess not. Nah, I'd be scared, to be honest. You don't fucking know what that dog's capable of. If he jumps at your face with claws out and he gets your eyeball, dude, done. No idea what that dog is capable of. And I'm not a very strong person, so probably couldn't hold my own very well. Started. Souls. Find and collect all souls in Enderal. Don't know about that one. I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah, I'm not a lycanthrope. Create a talisman from a soul. How large of a dog are we talking? I don't really know how. I wouldn't be able to tell you. He's not big. Hang on. Might have a Pikachu. Yeah, he's quite small. So it's probably hard to tell, but that's my hand. Petting him. So you could probably nudge him out of the way. Well, I could probably nudge him out of the way with 2 hands, but still, I mean, I'm at work. You know, if I'm working as a postman, you know. Don't come to work to be attacked by a dog.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy
Of this holy city. Phasmalist workbench.
Huh? Can I help you?
Back to Riverville, I guess.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits, right?
Can I expect him to bark at strangers? Yeah, but, you know, he wasn't just barking. He was fucking full sprinting. Growling, full sprinting at this guy.
Greetings, madame. Walk
He wasn't just like...
Sure. Where to?
He wasn't just like stood there barking. If a dog is stood there barking, I'd be like, hey, hello, hi, you know? It's an ankle biter. You can't assume that, though, because let me tell you, this dog can fucking leap. He can jump. I've seen him. Fucking grasshopper. Crazy dog sometimes. Not tiny though. Pretty small, but he's not tiny. Despite me bullying the dog for how small he is. I do. I tell him how small he is. Most dogs are bigger than you, aren't they? He loves me. I'm like that. I'm that visitor that the dog fucking adores. Whenever I'm around, it does not leave me alone. Follows me into the rooms. This is locked. Someone made refuge in here? No. It's not usually locked. Weird. Create talisman. I have no idea how to do this. I need a bloody skull and iron dagger. Isn't there a bloody skull? There's a bloody skull here. Iron dagger. Perfect. Summons a deceased adventurer. How should the apparition react in combat? Ranged combat preferred. Spectralize a weapon and let it be equipped by the apparition. Equipment. Do not wear a talisman. Equip item. Hang on, so can I grab there's another iron dagger here. Or do I need to use a bow since I asked it to? Yeah. Okay. Spectralize. Here we go. Introduction to Phasmalism completed. I will never ever use that. I'm going to drop it. I can't. Great. Okay. Doesn't weigh anything, so. Cool, I just wanted to get that off the quest list, but it's been replaced with souls now. Which there are 20. I think I've only heard like 4 of them. I highly doubt it marks them on the map. No. Alright, let's do Trails of the Past. What do you want? Get out of here. There's one in Old Dolesh, one in Old Askaman, and one in Old Miskamer. Okay. Let's do the hardest one first, which apparently is Old Miskamer.
O path-abiding people of this holy city.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Due to its sheer glory, brought forth by mouth.
I heard you talk, mate. Talking shit about me. It. I should probably put my return spell up here. Because I'm using the yeah, I'm gonna do that. I use the Myra Tower so much.
So much to do, so little time.
I'm gonna put the teleport rune there.
My job. Walk bleth. Sure. Where to?
Frostcliff Tavern, I think. Yeah.
Walk blessed, my lip. Sure. Where to?
Cal's gone live. I usually lurk people on the other monitor, but I really can't be bothered tabbing out of this game. He does not need my view number anyway. Does not need it. Going the wrong way. Coin purse underneath an axe. Oops. Okay. This is where the artifact is. There was one wisp outside here. I've already killed them. So that's good. What the fuck? The only thing about the soil elemental is that it is terrible at following me. Like, he's still all the way down there for some reason. Whoa, Jesus. Old Mistcomer. I remember one of my favorite parts about routing the Skyrim no damage run was going into Ulf's Hand. So many little, like, cute little jumps and stuff that you can do in Ulf's Hand. That run was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Shame I got the run in like 7 attempts or something. It's quite easy. I think I would have got it in 3 attempts if I didn't stand on a fucking rib cage and got hit by physics. It doesn't weigh very much, and it's worth a lot, so I'll take it. Man, this place is ginormous. Nice. Oops, I didn't even see that guy. Do 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 do. I wish I could describe why I'm like having such a good time with this game. Because I imagine from like from an outsider's perspective, this kind of just looks like, oh, bro's playing Skyrim again. Bro's playing an RPG that no one likes anymore again, but it's just it's so much. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Skyrim to me. It really doesn't. Like, I feel like I'm actually every single one of these dungeons and stuff that I've explored. Not a single one has felt like a waste of time. And that is very important in an RPG, I think. And that's something that Elden Ring fails at, I think. Among other things. Damn. Weighs 45 though, I'm not picking that up. What was the point in that? Let me eat the those ice claws while I remember. Again, every one of those that I eat increases my max carry weight permanently by 1. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but I've eaten like 30 of them at this point. So it does work out to be quite a lot. Cool. What have we got here then? Don't know. Can I go in here? Requires key. There's something about this light. For sure. I keep thinking these are caskets. Eyeball. I'm gonna need glasses soon, chat. You know those, like, when you go for, like, eye tests? And they make you put those, they make you, like, read out the letters. And they get, like, smaller and smaller the lower you go. I used to be able to read the bottom row, no problem. No problem. Not so much anymore. I could probably do, like, second lowest, maybe with my left eye, and third lowest with my right eye. My right eye has deteriorated over the last year. Weird to turn nearsighted at my age. Yeah, probably because I don't know. I streamed for 1,600 hours in the last year alone, and diabetes. I'm not using that as an excuse. That's genuinely genuinely thanks to diabetes. Speeds it up. Speeds it up immensely. Disappeared from the map. Nice, nice. Love that for you. Okay, so I pulled a lever. I wonder if that has opened... No, it hasn't. No idea what that lever's done, actually. And I can't stand there, so... Drink ambrosia. I don't know, I'll check, down here. Finish him off with a dagger. More mana, please. Expert. Okay, there's another lever. Odd place for a jewelry box. Ring of Violence. Damn. Now I just need the Ring of Speed and the Ring of Momentum. Okay, so I'm going to assume then that there's going to be 3. Oh no, there are... Ah, okay, I see. Gotcha. What in the Prince of Persia is this? Ah. Set of the Fallen. That's fine. What boots am I wearing? These ones. Yeah. You know what? Maybe it's a blessing that I don't get GPS tracking, because I get so like pissed off when things don't get delivered on time, and yet they never do here. Ever. You can basically say you can safely bet whenever you order something here that you are not gonna get it until at least 1 day after the delivery date. The only exception to that was this Night Rain book behind me. The Elden Ring Night Rain book, that literally came in like 2 days. And I've never had anything arrive in 2 days.
Yes?
Yes? Okay. Where's the other one? Old Askerman. That's down here. So we'll go to Duneville.
Do so little. Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
We went on that tiny ass island. I know, skill issue. I'll ask not to be born here next time. I do want to move. Like, I genuinely, I would like to move to, I mean, I'd really like to move to Sweden. I like Sweden. But I just don't think I'm ever going to be able to unless I find a partner who is like-minded. Which, let's face it, I'm going to be 6 feet under before that happens, so I think I'm stuck here, unfortunately. Wait, I just realized we have, don't we have Fireball rank 4, or is it Firebolt? Oh, it's Firebolt. Yeah, it's not quite as good, 'cause, yeah. Gotta go through this place. Seem to recall that there was some tough enemies here that killed me last time I was here. Just some marauders. Old estate of the Dalveric. Wait, isn't that Jaspar's name?
You fucking scum!
Isn't Jaspar Delveric? I think he is. Why do I have a feeling that... Oh, I was about to say, why do I have a feeling that's related to a quest? Because I couldn't interact with it, but it's just a weird hitbox. Got a Riz potion in there, that's good. Okay. Didn't I pick something up a second ago that I wanted to drop? I don't remember what it was. I have 4 gore. I don't think so. It's fine. Thought I seem to recall picking something up on accident just a second ago, but I think I'm wrong. Yeah, who cares? This part of the map really reminds me of Gothic 2 DLC. Very much. How many fucking panthers are there? What the hell? There's another one. What? Wow. Okay. Old Askaman. Yeah, I'm not gonna absolutely 100% this game, probably. Like, getting all these 20 souls, maybe? Like, I'm not gonna find them myself, I'll use a guide, but... I don't know, there's things that I don't know, like all the lost fragments. I might do these, because there's only 9 of them. But I will do a, It just said idiot in the top left. One of the text that appeared up here said idiot. What the hell? That's rude. Not a fan of that. Is it because I killed my soil elemental or something? That's the best reason I can think of. Let's try that again. Probably, these guys are probably weak to frost, if I had to guess, but I don't think I have any good frost spells. Frost wind. Oh, ice spike. I can use this, actually. This is probably good against these. Better than fire, anyway. Not against these guys, though. Blink, 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 blinky plonk. That's a weird coffin. The door here is telling me to go in there. Ah, master lock. Oh, so good. How does he do it? Apprentice lock. You know what I'm still very proud of myself for doing? Is quitting RuneScape. I made the right decision. And I don't miss it. Dude, I can't... Cringe? What do you mean cringe? I don't have enough time to play RuneScape, dude. Just don't. But I'm happy that I don't miss it. You know? I mean, like, to be honest, I would still play it, like, very casually. I'd probably still, like, you know, play it on my phone or something while in bed or, you know, or in the car or something like that. But I'm not paying for it, and you really gotta pay to fucking play RuneScape, like. Not really much point in playing free to play. Can't tell me that you aren't pleased that I'm not fucking streaming OSRS. I'm just gonna play some shitty dungeon crawlers that no one cares about instead. A la Dread Delusion. Verho. That's not cringe. That's not cringe. Cringe you were playing it to begin with? Nah. Nah. No, it's not. RuneScape is sick. I just don't have, you know, 48 hours a day like Jamie does. Look at this fucking thing I just picked up. Elementalism skills cost 11% less mana. Mana regenerates 12% faster. That is simply better than what we were wearing. But I prefer how this looks, sadly. But I'm not gonna... This is so much better. This is like 10% better than what we had. I mean, the best thing about quitting RuneScape, though, is that I had fun while I was playing it. Like, it's not like I regret putting 500 hours into it in 3 months. 4 months. I don't regret that. It was very fun, the time that I had with it. I simply do not have the time for an MMO. Yeah, I don't know how Jamie does it. Jamie has like fucking 3 MMOs, I swear, that he plays. And I just don't know how he does it. We've got this joke that like... time just works differently for Jamie. His Steam hours go up 2 every hour. And he has like 36-hour days. Because I just don't know how else he does it. Wild. Throne room. Arian gear. There we go. Take that ambrosia. Oh, oh. The drip, dude. But this is gonna be heavy. Battle Axe of the Righteous Path. I can probably use... We use this, right? Yeah, just. Oh my god, by 1. If it was 1 heavier, we wouldn't be able to. Cool that you could have skipped straight to that room if you had master lockpicking. Wait, why am I doing this? Just return. Can I... Hang on a minute. I need to go to an enchantment table. And I need to see if I can, like... take the enchantments from this robe that I have and put them on the novice robes. Or the keeper robes.
Hear my words, O path abiding.
Because you can, like, disenchant things.
Greetings. Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina?
Disenchant.
Or are you a user of the arcane arts?
This. Destroy this item and learn its effects. Yes.
Have all you'll ever need.
Fortify elementalism and mana
Hungry for
regen.
arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions.
Okay, hold on. So
anything for friends.
keeper robe.
Path abiding magic.
Apples, dates, bananas.
Oh, is it just not compatible?
Right from the farmer's coast and Doomville. They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
It's a bit weird. Okay. Gonna load a... load this. Okay, worth a shot. My arcane fever has worsened. Wait, what? Okay. We always go too easy on the scum.
Can I help you?
Madame?
Okay, and one last artifact in Old Dolesh, Northern Heartlands.
Walk left. Sure. Where to?
By the time we've done this, the main quest should have opened up again. Got to store our stuff though. Where is the chest here? Oh, is there not one? Oh yeah. Oh, Bykeeper robe. It looks too good though. But this regenerates mana 7% faster. And 9% less cost for spells, so it is better. It is a lot better, sadly. Sag. Oh yeah, I didn't read these. A lot of reading. Do you know what? It's been a while since I've done that quest now, i.e. a few hours. I don't care that much. I'll put them away. It's okay. No one's gonna cry about it. Mythical spell tome, Panacea. I didn't realize that was worth so much. That's worth 1,600. Okay, where am I going? Yep, this way. Interesting, this isn't marked as a ruin. Yeah, this one should be nice and easy. I did it in reverse difficulty order, so Old Dolesh. Oh, it's right there. Lol. Lost Embalmer. Bow of the Ishian. 2660 that's worth? Holy. Holy shit. God damn. Alright, there we go. I have all of the artifacts. I will return them to the very posh elf. In Ark. I'll take the salt. Okay. Back we go. Alright. Uno secundo.
So much to do, so
Alright. Oh dear. Almost felt my death.
Yes?
Yes?
Huh? Can I help you?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sir.
Lock blessed, madame.
Yep, and you.
Yes?
Ah, here he is.
Stop ignoring me.
This man speaks
You're
in
an
English
outlander, aren't
premium.
you? I can tell. You don't know this. And did I forget to mention that we are the #1 supplier of the Holy Order in terms... Show me.
Is the urn.
Now look at that. I have to admit, I'm surprised. How would you like to be rewarded?
Circlet of mana regen?
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
Yes, I have all of them. Parian Cube.
You are certainly quick. Let me take a look. Yes, that does look good. How would you like to be recompensated for your efforts?
500 pennies.
Fine.
Wait,
Anything else?
actually...
If not, please leave me to my work.
That was probably a terrible idea. I probably should have chosen the staff, because it probably would have sold for way more than 500. And here's the gear.
Show me. And again. Good work. I am honestly surprised, as is our employer. Our first replicas have been shipped to him recently, and he is very content regarding their quality.
Just
which
gave
is,
them to you, man.
to no small extent, your doing. Here. I think this should properly reward you for your efforts. Take your pick.
Halberd of the Kalayan staff? Erlander's Grace.
Good. It is a truly unique piece of craftsmanship. Take good care of it. Ah, and this should come in handy too. You've earned it. Now, in the name of our guild, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I will contact you if we once again require your services. Walk blessed.
Completed Trails of the Past. We've got a shareholder thing as well.
Stop ignoring me.
Stop ignoring me.
Yes?
Let's go put the shareholder thing. I'm curious actually. So it's probably been like a week in game. I'm curious to see how much my bank has gone up. I deposited 3,100. Should be at like 4K now, surely.
Walk blessed, my dame. How you do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid.
Very well.
We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault. Hello? How may I... Of course.
4,500 now, yeah. I mean, I've got so much that I can sell
Walk
to.
blessed, my dame. Of course.
I'm going to deposit everything, all of it.
Decision.
Because now I can sell a fuck ton of stuff from here. Mainly jewelry, to be honest. Oh yeah, actually, I want to check that circlet that I got. Mana regenerates 10% faster. That's still not better than the hoods. That's okay. Grab all this stuff. Sell, 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 sell. My keeper robe. Smell. Smell. There, that should be everything that I can sell. It's probably way more than I can actually sell.
Come to Yorinto Shamgas and buy fish. Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Fruits right from the Farmer's Coast and Duneville.
Go in here, sell the heavy stuff first.
Hammers, daggers, swords. The best from the Chilean archipelago to this beautiful country.
Anything for the law-abiding soldier.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Yep, that worked out pretty well, actually.
Come again.
I didn't take any weapons there, did I? No. Yolanda's Grace. Target gets paralyzed for 10 seconds. I mean, I might as well take that. Or keep that, rather. Tailoring.
All for walk like all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Okay. Oh my god, he's only got one. He's only got 1,200. I'm not gonna be able to sell hardly anything. Yep. That's it. He's already out.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
I wonder if there's anyone in the foreign quarter that could buy my stuff as well, the jewelry.
Huh? Can I help?
I think it's foreign quarter. No, it's not. It's nobles?
Midnights.
Yes.
My dad.
Between cobblestone. Discretion.
Who are you?
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer.
It's a general store. This guy here, premium wares.
Fair lady. Certainly. Just take your time.
Please buy my jewelry. Fuck. You were supposed to buy my jewelry, mate.
Say.
An outlander.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
What are you doing in this?
It doesn't matter. Let's do Carlian's Last Smile. So this quest is really interesting. So this is what's come off the arena quest line. So this guy came in here, one-shot the final target that was going to be like this giant.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
My last opponent was
Have
a
you
giant,
been
and the game subverted my expectations by summoning this random guy who one-shots the giant
How do they say
and tells me to fight him instead.
My dad told me that's where the
And then from there,
I'd live.
he told us that he wants to assassinate the leader of the cult that's down here in the Undercity. And we are going to help him do that.
Malphas's blessings.
We are indeed.
A penny, madame. Please.
Oh.
Just 1 penny.
Damn it.
Hello.
Hello. Why do you have a mace? Cudgel. Down this way.
A Sunchilder. I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the
Shut up.
That's the only reason you slaughtered.
Old camp.
There you are. Ready?
You're not wearing the garments of the Relata. How come?
What do you think? Because we don't want to draw any attention. If somebody sees me walking around with you, it won't be the end of the world, but I don't want to cause unnecessary problems.
Throw behind that tree.
Tree? Oh, yeah, sure. The people down here call it the Weeping Tree. They believe that the Black Guardian, once a year, fulfills one of the wishes they write onto these notes. Superstitious nonsense, of course. They might as well send their wishes to the Blue Island Coalition.
See.
Either way, ready to set out?
Ready. What's the plan?
First a question. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Blind Daughters?
No.
A massacre that took place 20 years ago. It was at the Farmer's Coast, around midsummer. The farmers had just put out the lights after a long day's work. Suddenly, shrouded figures showed up out of nowhere, with steel masks covering their faces. They broke into the houses, and killed anybody who dared to stand in their way. While they merely wreaked havoc on most of the farms, any family with a daughter between 12 and 16 winters was less lucky. All in all, these masked people took 10 daughters that night and carried them away. They were found 1 week later. They lay on the Penny Road, mutilated with their eyes sewn shut. 1 girl each mile.
The guard didn't intervene at all.
They tried, but the few farm boys who were there in time stood no chance. These masked attackers were assassins, as deadly as the petrified and as brutal as lost ones.
Why?
To this very day, no one knows. However, there are theories. Do the names the Black Lieber and J.L. Tannerson ring a bell?
J.L. Tannerson.
Arc.
Yep. Some kind of serial killer who took his own life?
Yes. Thing is, in this book he left behind, Tannerson claims to have been part of a cult called the Black Libra. Even nowadays, there are still scholars that deny its existence.
All roads lead to
According
Libra.
to Tannerson, they see themselves as some kind of counterbalancing power. They make sure that malice and sin, they don't gain the upper hand in this world, and that the scales of good and evil thus stay in balance.
That's why they murdered those girls? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, this is where it gets bizarre. Normally, the Libra only kills people who have already sinned. Tyrants, rapists, murderers, and so on. Which is also why the attack on the Farmer's Coast didn't make any sense, and still doesn't for most people today. However, the father has a theory.
So he's an expert on the Black Libra too?
Well, he does have an avid interest in them. Let's put it this way. He has dug up every little bit of information that there is. But we'll come to that later.
What's his theory then? Why did the Black Libra murder those girls?
According to the father, the Black Libra chooses their sinners through the dreams of some kind of holy child. The dreams are interpreted by the Libra's priests who extract the names and faces of evildoers from them. However, the child doesn't just see people who have already sinned. She also sees evil in its inception. Thus, the Libra might decide to kill a boy before he becomes a tyrant, or a girl before she gives birth to a murderer. I know, it sounds insane, but that's what it is. But apparently the Libra fully believes in this principle. The child is omniscient.
What What a pile of horse shit. They kill 10 innocent girls and believe they're doing good.
Yes.
These girls had to die because the Libra believed they would give birth to murderers.
So it would seem. Though according to the father, they wouldn't have just been ordinary murderers, but emissaries of the end. Whatever that may mean.
I see. And just how does this relate to the Relata?
Simple. The father believes that the Black Libra knows the secret to transcendence. This is why he's been studying Tennyson's books like a madman. Especially one in particular, in which he describes the initiation ritual he underwent to become one of their assassins. And I also think that this temple in the Frostcliff Mountains is somehow related to the Libra. Long story short, apparently the pages of Tennyson's original manuscript describing the initiation ritual in detail were forcefully torn out, and the father wants to find them.
And you want me to find them, right?
Right. And I happen to know the only person who might be able to tell us their whereabouts. A man named Carlian.
Who's that?
He was also an assassin of the Libra, and Tennyson's mentor. In other words, an unscrupulous piece of shit that did nothing but murder people for decades. Guilty, the innocent alike. According to the father, he was also the one who orchestrated the Night of the Blind Daughters. However, that massacre seems to have been too much even for his rotten conscience to bear, because he left the Libra shortly thereafter. He took on a new identity. He's been living as a beggar in the Undercity ever since. I saw him once. It's no wonder that nobody knows what kind of monster he is. He's gone completely insane. Drinks away every penny he gets his hands on.
If Carlian left the Libra after these events, do you think there's any relation?
Maybe, yes.
How do you know all this?
I have my sources. Let's leave it at that.
I see. So you want me to find this Carlian and get him to tell me the whereabouts of the lost pages?
Exactly. If we bring them to the First Seer and I tell him how I couldn't have done it without you, he might consider hiring you for the expedition. That's the plan. Not the best one, certainly, but, all we're getting.
And what if he doesn't hire me?
Then we'll need to improvise. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Where do we find Carlian?
He currently lives in the communes. That is, if he isn't in some whore's bed in the Silver Cloud right now or getting hammered in the False Dark. I'll let you do the talking. It's unlikely that the First Seer will find out, but the more you actually help me on this mission, the more convincing our little story will be. One more thing. Don't go easy on that scum.
Yeah.
He might seem harmless now, but remember what he's done. And remember that those 10 mutilated girls on the Penny Road are just one more page in this man's book of sins.
You got it, mate. How did bro teleport?
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Or has it been?
Oh, what the hell?
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sonchild. I'd be careful. Some people down here would kill for something like that.
Yeah, who cares? I might see if I can enchant the novice robes, actually, with this effect that I've got from these. Going to the marketplace.
Madame.
Madame.
What? Please, just...
Zorkban's cellar.
Huh? Is it important?
Well, look at that.
Lovely place
Our
to live.
friend has a visitor. Get out of here.
What?
I said, get out of here. We need 10 minutes. Afterwards, you can fuck as many men as you want.
Of course, my lord. At once.
What's she doing in that satchel?
Interesting.
Sure, that's him?
Yes.
Why interesting?
Never mind. Look at him. Pissed like a rat. A miracle he could even get it up.
Do you want me to wake him?
I sure as fuck don't want you to cuddle with him. And again, never forget what this man did. He may look pathetic, but that doesn't change the fact that he orchestrated the murder of 10 girls. Innocent girls.
Yeah, who are you? Nylock is tired. Nylock needs sleep.
Nylak? You're Kylan. Yeah, he's reversed his name.
Kalian?
Kalian.
No. Kalian is dead. You're talking to Nylock, his shadow. Why do you ask? Who are you?
Shut up. I'm the one asking the fucking questions.
Oh, of course. Nylock understands. You remind him of Kalian when he still lived. So much anger in you, so much hatred. Kalian knew this feeling too well. This anger, this cold, rotten wrath. And then the dream came and showed him his calling. But he was so blind, he didn't see where the road led him. Only when those little flowers' corpses lay dead in the dust did he see what he had done, what he had become. Now Kalian has been punished. He's dead, and Nylock deserves to suffer for eternity.
You're babbling nonsense. How much did you drink?
How much? He doesn't remember. He always drinks when he has the coin for it. He sniffs, and sometimes, when the people are generous, he buys himself a night with Anna. They're the deeds of a coward, and he knows it. But the brandy, the dust, and Anna, they help him forget. Help him ease the pain.
So it's true, you left the Libra because you regretted what you had done.
Regret? No, Kalian had regrets, yes, but Nylock isn't worthy of these feelings anymore. Regret is a pure feeling, as is absolution, but Nylock doesn't deserve purity. So he hates himself, hates his pathetic existence, hates himself for all the suffering his old skin brought upon the world.
According to Tennyson's biography, the Libra kills anyone who tries to desert. Why are you still alive?
I told you! Because Nylock buried his old skin. The Libra doesn't care about Nylock. Why should they? He's vermin.
Why did you do it? Why did you order the murder of those girls?
Why? Because the decrees demanded it. And the decrees don't lie. They never did, and they never will.
You actually still believe this nonsense, that those girls would have been given birth to monsters?
Aren't you listening? The decrees don't lie. Those little flowers had to die, because if they had not, something terrible would have happened. Kalian knew, Nylock still knows, but still, it broke him. All their pain, their tears, their suffering, their screams. It was too much to bear, even for him.
But how do you know? How do you know that those girls would have given birth to monsters?
The decrees never lie.
We're here for a reason. We're looking for the lost pages.
Pages? Nylock doesn't know what you mean. Now please, go. Nylock is tired and needs to sleep.
All right. Let me rephrase my friend's words. You stop playing confused oracle and fucking tell us what we want to know now. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll let you live. Are we clear?
But Nylock just...
Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Nylock understands. Please forgive him. So, the pages. Yes, of course, the pages. Nylock remembers. Kalian tore them from Tannerson's book before the world could see them.
How long have you lived down here?
How long? Years? Decades? He doesn't know. Kalian had a sense of time. Nylock doesn't.
What is all this talk about Nylak and Kalian? You are Kalian.
Oh, I told you! I told you! So why are you not listening? Kalian is dead! Don't you understand? He's dead, and Nylak buried him! Oh, no, he's sorry. Please don't hurt him. He will not raise his voice again.
Look at him. He's gone completely insane. I'm guessing all this Nylak talk is a way for his brain to cope with the guilt. He's created a new persona without all the blood on his hands. That is, unless he's lying.
What? Why? Why should Nylak lie? What? Why? Why should Nylak lie?
Then show us where the pages are.
Yes, of course. But tell me, what do you want with them? You won't be able to read them.
Why wouldn't we?
Because they're written in the language of the Libra. Even Kalian couldn't read a single word of them.
Then tell us how Tennyson... Then how was Tennyson even able to write them?
Isn't it obvious? Because something else guided Tannyson's hand when he wrote them.
I don't care. You lead us to the place where you buried them, and you'll do it now.
Nylak doesn't have a choice, does he? All right, he will do as you demand. The pages, he buried them together with his old skin. He can show you the pages. But tell him, my dam, if he shows you the pages, could you... Well, Nylak is hungry, Nylak is thirsty, and he has no more coin.
Nope. You really think you're in a position to make demands? You're a god's cursed murderer, and you'll be lucky if we let you live.
But... Good. Nylak understands. And maybe you're right. You treat him like what he is.
Yep.
Vermin. Human waste.
Yep.
Come, follow.
Correct. Orchestrating the murder of 10 innocent girls?
My sir, Nylak has a question.
What?
Your face. You seem familiar. Are you certain that you have never met Nylak before?
How would I know? Maybe. This is the way to the top pit. Are you sure that's where we're supposed to be going?
It's not, my sir. Nylak is vermin, but he knows when he has to obey. You can trust him.
This character is strange.
Vermin, all of them.
Damn. Ahoy.
You have no manners, lady.
War, after all these centuries. It's just plain crazy.
Into the tar pit.
Hold it right there, old man. Where do you think you're going? You're a little too old for digging.
He belongs to us. We're acting under the Father's orders.
Brother, Wrath, from ashes to blood, from blood to liberation.
Brother.
I didn't recognize you. Forgive me.
From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation. Let us through.
Of course. Father's blessings.
Father's blessings. Keep going, scum.
Yes, of course.
I don't give a fuck what this guy does. If I get the choice, I'm killing him. Or do we let him suffer? Let him fucking rot in poverty for what he did?
Yes, we're here. This is where he buried the pages.
The deserted tunnels. We should be wary. There are a lot of lowlanders. Look out!
Die, you fucking
Jesus.
scum!
Enemy!
You'll pay for that!
Pathetic.
Maybe consequences? What consequences are gonna come from killing this fucking piece of shit? Useless.
What are you doing?
Okay. Jesus. Almost died. What the hell? Okay. Daedric Prince may be amused by him. Shirgorath. True. Nah, I think he'd just be annoyed by him. To be honest.
There. Back there. That's where he buried his old skin. Please, my sir. You need to just take these last few steps alone. Naylock can't. He just can't.
Is this a trap?
What? No, of course not. It's... Naylock can't. Don't you understand? To see him after all this time. No. Kill Naylock if you don't believe him, but he will stay.
Fine. You go on ahead.
I don't like that bit.
Don't shout.
Don't like that we're letting him walk away here.
From you.
Like the waste of time. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
I'm not seeing anything. Let's look around.
Search the shaft for an old skeleton. There's... Ah, there.
Let me see. Yeah. Well, that looks promising. Then I guess we need to dig. Come help me.
You got it, mate.
Here we go. This must be it. Pretty big. What the blazes did he put in there? What's that smell? What the? Oh, shit.
Whose body is that?
Well, good question. You want to know what I think? This is probably some poor sod that crossed this lunatic's path at the wrong time. So we put him right into the crate with the pages. Bloody son of a whore.
Even if that's true, why would he go to the trouble of burying him? He could have just left him here.
Oh, fuck if I know. We're talking about a man who murdered 10 girls in cold blood because his cult ordered him to do it.
True.
I think you'd be well advised to stop trying to apply logic to his thinking.
True. I think we found the pages.
Right you are. Come on. You take them.
Carlion's last smile.
Got them? All right. Back to Carlion.
Confront him. I don't like this. Oh, he's there. These rocks would look great with your skull on them.
Get up, scum.
Ah, my sir. You found what you were looking for, didn't you? You can tell by your eyes.
We found the pages and something else. Whose corpse is in that chest?
What? But he told you, didn't he? It's Kalian. Naylock buried him.
Is this a joke?
Joke? Why would it be? He said it before, didn't he? Kalian couldn't continue to live in this shell after what he did, so he shed it and gave birth to Naylock. And Naylock buried him, together with the memories.
Uh-huh.
You don't believe him, do you? You believe Naylock is lying?
Yes, I do.
But it's the truth. The simple truth. You two, more than anyone else, should understand.
Sure. Either way, we have what we wanted. And now it's time for you to pay for your crimes, Kalian. It's been long overdue.
What? But you said that you'd spare him if he'd show you the pages.
We said that we would think about it. And guess what? I did. You're a murderer, Kalian. And you've killed more people than I can count. Men, women, and children. And you know what? This whole act about how remorseful you are.
Yep.
I'm not buying it. Yes, you drank your bloody brains into oblivion, but ultimately, the only one you truly pity is yourself.
Let's end this.
Yes. Any last words?
Letho.
What?
Naylock remembers. By the name of the sun, you were in the refuge orphanage, you and your friend, Letho.
What do you know about the refuge?
Back then, before the flesh maggot plague, when Naylock was still strong, the Kyranian woman who ran the orphanage gave him work. Don't you remember? He carried crates, he cleaned the floor, he cooked.
That was you? Uncle Naylock?
Yes, that's what you called him, Uncle Naylock. By the Guardians, it's been so long, but he remembers it all now. You and your friend, you were inseparable. Until...
You're right. I do remember.
What the fuck?
What?
You were there when they took us. Worse, you helped them. What did she pay you, that old cunt? Huh? Carrying crates? Selling children to the Rolada? All the same, isn't it?
No, what? Naylock doesn't understand. He only...
This person is busy. What now?
Well, as I said, we're done here. Next we need to bring the pages to the first seer, which will, hopefully, encourage him to consider you as a mercenary for the expedition. But we'll see. Before we do that, though, we need to discuss a couple of things. We cannot afford a single mistake if we want this to work. Meet me in my hideout tomorrow morning, alright? There's a small abandoned warehouse in the main cavern, right before the path up to the city. There's an old poster of the theater right next to the door. That's how you recognize it. The dark corners of our minds.
Why don't we just meet in the arena square? That would save me the hassle of searching for it. I'm not going to say that. Fair enough. Until then.
Until then. And, good work.
Kalian's last smile completed. In our shadows. The Prince of Sin. You approved of Tariel killing Kalian even though he kept his end of the bargain. Wow, trying to make me feel bad about it, huh? It's not happening. Okay, I genuinely don't know what else to do other than actually pass time. Like, go back upstairs to the pastime. I have no other side quests at the moment. I mean, it looks like I do on the list, but they're all like big collectathon ones. I'll tell you what, actually. Let me see if I can, I want to go to the Sun Temple and buy the novice robes, and I want to see if I can put my enchantment on them. So if I disenchant what I'm wearing... What time is it? 10:48 p.m. Oh, the Archmagister is ready anyways.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Sun Temple.
Oh, there you are. Did you find it?
Yes.
I have some questions about that entity inside you, the it, as you call it.
Satira, if it's really necessary, what do you want to know?
Nah, we've already asked her everything about that. And she doesn't sound like she wants to talk about it.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
Yeah, so if I buy Novice Robe of the Order... So if I
Walk blessed.
purchase that... Do you not have enchant table or anything? That was disgusting. You don't have enchantment table in here? No, there's an apothecary next door. They will. Surely.
Keep walking. And
Move. So, okay. Yeah, Novice Robe with the Order. So I will disenchant... Hang on. Before I do this. Do I have a potion that increases my... Items are enchanted 7% stronger. Might as well. So I disenchant that. And then enchant this. With that. Okay. And now I have drip. Now I look really good. Winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. On that note, though, I'm going to call it here for the night. Didn't stream as long as I wanted to, but I'm getting quite hungry. And both of the story beats that we've got at the moment are going to lock us into a long segment. So, yeah, I'm going to call it here. As I keep saying, absolutely amazing game. Super, super happy I decided to play this. It's been truly wonderful. And I will be back tomorrow, guys. Yep, I'm streaming every single day until the 27th. Because that's when I leave for UKSG, and I will not be able to stream or maybe 28th. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. But yeah, sometime between like 27th and the 2nd of June, I'll be taking 4 or 5 days off. So that's why I'm streaming every single day until then, because that is a lot of time off. Yeah, we'll see. Take care, guys. It's been fun, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Enderal. Take care. Good night.